Good evening, citizens. It is your HeroFizzer. Tonight we are back with Persona 5 Royal, and yeah. So let's talk a little bit. So if you guys were here for last night's stream, or you've seen the VOD, you are probably very well aware of the fact that I fucked up. There's no other way to put it. I know this doesn't really pertain to Persona 5 right now, but I really feel like I need to address this. Like last night, I thought that because I resolved things between Tally and Legion in Mass Effect 2, that would be enough to help us out with their dilemma in Mass Effect 3. I was very wrong. No. It still turns out I still need to up my Paragon quite a bit, and given how deep we are into the game right now, I don't know if there's enough of that to spare. I'm looking into my options right now, because it's like either I continue where I am in that game, and I just keep going, and I'm resetting where we were on Rannick. Like there's no way I'm going to continue the game like where I am right now. So what I'm gonna do is do what I should have been doing, what the game was telling me to do the whole time. Go to the Citadel, meet with everybody, get my Paragon raised up enough that it helps me to be a better shepherd, or I just start from scratch. I don't know. I really don't know what to do at that point. It's like, my hope is that we're still in a good enough position that I can still do that. But, we'll see. I only bring this up because it has been eating away at me all day, and I know until we play the game again, it's going to eat at me the whole rest of this week. So keep that in mind when I'm playing Blaze Blue on Wednesday and Thursday. But yeah, as far as this game goes, we are in the midst of the third semester. We are about to start the final leg of Persona 5 Royal itself. And I'll be honest with you, I was debating starting the stream a little bit earlier than I usually do, because according to the research I did, there's only about 10 to 20 hours left in the game. My hope was, once I found that out, my hope was okay, can I get this done before I go to a convention at the start of April? I'm not sure of that myself, but the hope is yes, we can. So we'll see how far we get in tonight's stream, and depending on how it goes, next week's stream I might just do 5 hours instead of the usual 4. And we'll see if that helps us advance any further, because since I have a day job, since I have 2 day jobs, my writing and a full-time job, I don't want to stay up too far past midnight, but if I have to, I will. We'll see about that, but yeah, I just want to make sure that the game plan is clear for the foreseeable future. We're still going to continue on with Blaze Blue as planned. We're going to keep going with Continuum Shift. We're going to go back to Chrono Phantasma once that's all taken care of. My god, though, it's going to be a goddamn minefield trying to complete every bit of story in Chrono Phantasma to understand Central Fiction, but at least Continuum Shift feels more, I don't know, streamlined. I don't know. We're gonna find out soon enough, but yeah. In case you're wondering why we're at the menu for Persona 5 Royal, because usually at this point I'd be in the game already. That's because the last time we played, we finished up Christmas, and we finished up, we beat Yeldabaoth in about record time, I'd say. And, we've got that asshole Akechi back. We have, we did some Christmas stuff with Haru, which, surprisingly, I was just in Fred Kasdan's stream for Estival Versus, and it turns out Haruka does have a nickname of Haru, so, I guess that was bound to happen, but I digress. We did that. And then we celebrated Christmas. We had Morgana come back to life after his sacrifice and everything else. And I'm pretty sure the minute we start this game up, there is going to be story stuff, and I wanted to make sure we didn't miss out on any of that at all. So, that being said, let's finally begin the stream tonight. God. 140 hours. It's crazy. It's crazy, and we're almost done. I can't believe it. It's almost New Year's in-game. We're down to only 1 day left of the year. I know it's sudden, but we're gonna throw a year-end party tomorrow. Kick-ass! Are you organizing this, Futaba-chan? Thank you for letting us know. Sojiro's making New Year's Eve soba noodles for us. In that case, would it be alright if we met up in the evening? May I invite my sister? Go ahead, the whole place is reserved anyway. Not like Sojiro's getting that business. I heard that, Futaba! It's all text. How did he hear that? Then should we call Yoshizawa too? Morgana and Futaba already covered it, but she really helped him out in that palace before. And it's New Year's Eve, so it's not like she'll be busy at practice. I agree. Then you're officially our event coordinator. It's your job to contact her. She'll be thrilled.
A year-end party, huh? I'm already excited. Oh,
we don't have too long to wait.
Right away. Thank you for inviting me. Although, I admit I feel a bit like I'm intruding.
Yusuke, what's with the scarf?
There's no need for modesty. After all we've been through, there are no strangers here.
Yeah, you really helped him out too. In that case, I'll accept your offer.
She only did like one little thing.
I really can't stop staring at that thing you're wearing.
So it's caught your eye as well.
Is this a tradition I'm not aware of?
Mine while I was strolling through the city. I bought it for myself as a reward for the end of the year.
Yusuke, you look like you're ready to become the 4th Doctor.
What do you think about the scarf?
Looks great on you.
Oh, you've recognized its unique beauty as well.
I'd say it's a little too unique.
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon, it's gonna get soggy.
Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second.
Ah, yes.
Sorry. Okay. Nope, we're good. I wanted to make sure we had everything okay for
My apologies.
because like
thank you for the food.
I paused
It's
the
chat time.
desktop audio on last night's stream because I was trying to figure out some stuff.
So good.
They're amazing. You could open a soba restaurant.
Oh, thanks. I made a little too much, so if anyone wants a refill.
Seconds, please. How fast do you eat?
Why do I feel like we're gonna get
You eat a lot
Akechi
more than I'd assumed you do,
just
Yoshizawa-san.
crashing the party? She is an athlete.
I don't know if that fully explains what's happening here.
Senpai, don't kid them
I don't
so
know. You ever
much.
seen The Rock
My appetite's
on a
totally
cheat
normal.
day?
Breaking news on our top story. After nearly 2 weeks of silence, the prosecutor's office is planning to move forward with the biggest case of the year. They have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
It's finally happening.
I was planning on telling all of you about this a little later. This case is all thanks to a certain man's testimony.
Yeah, Voldemort.
I can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
And that would be?
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come forward and provided her testimony. I can't say for
Oh, okay.
certain yet,
Well,
but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
For real?
No,
That's wonderful. Congratulations,
there it
Senpai.
is.
Of course, this is highly confidential. Got it?
What great news. Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
This is incredible. It's an actual real-life good ending.
And after that, the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo Vice. A thrilling tale, jam-packed with some of the network's most famous faces. I'll never give up.
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately. Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor. With a figure like that, I can see how he's
Why
gotten
does
so
he look
popular.
familiar?
So he's popular, eh? If I were more like that human, maybe Lady Anna.
Get over it,
The
you
year
cat.
is winding down to its final moments. Let's take a look at how people are spending it all across the country.
Now that I'm thinking about it, a hell of a lot sure did happen this year.
Yeah, I am aware that, like, there's a lot of shit that goes on during, like, the New Year's season in Japan. What is it? Downtown, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a year since I watched it, but I think, like, they have an annual New Year's thing where, like, they spend, I don't know, what is it, like 24 hours or something in a don't laugh challenge situation. Like, good God, imagine doing that. I could never. But then again, I am also not a masochist.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
I still think 2020 was less than 6 years ago.
I doubt we'll experience anything even similar to it for quite some time.
You wish, Yusuke. You wish. Do you know how many lifetime events I feel like I've lived in the last 16, 17 years? Too much. Too fucking much.
Well, this is just from my point of view, but I really hope that's the case.
Soak your silver hair for a bit, Sai.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
If that's the case, then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own, right?
Please don't go there, Senpai.
I don't think I see that happening.
Okay, that's a
Fine,
better student.
fine. Can't do it alone. I mean, what do I even do as an honor student?
So much
A
has
weird
happened over
line
the
to
past
get
12
in.
months. But in the end, we got to spend it together like this. I want to believe that this was a great year for us.
You guys haven't even been Phantom Thieves for 12 years. 12 months. Oh my god, it's hitting me on.
Yeah. I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year's gonna be even better for us.
Well, it's like that one song goes, Futaba. It's been a long December, and I've reason to believe maybe this year will be better than the last.
I feel the exact same way. How strange.
Is it?
Well, that's only natural, considering how pleased we are with our end-of-year celebration.
We're not
Young
pleased
people
with your
have been
scarf,
gathering
though,
in
Yusuke.
Shibuya all day for the big countdown at midnight, and this crowd is...
I really don't want to get going, but it seems like it's time.
See you next year, right?
Next year.
So is Makoto
Sojiro,
leaving with you?
Osechi time. Get those New Year's dishes ready. Chop chop. And don't forget the black beans.
Yeah, I hear ya. If I start prepping the beans now, they'll be ready by the morning. Don't worry about the food. You just go have a good night's sleep.
Hello? Damn it. Happy New Year! Last year's end seems only yesterday. Don't pull that shit, Yusuke. Can we get together for a party or something? We gotta celebrate somehow. You have something in mind? I don't know, like a mochi eating contest or something? A prospect absolutely devoid of any class or dignity. I prefer smashing a watermelon at the beach. I don't know what we do, but I'm totally down to see you all. Same. But not tomorrow. I got plans. Keikaku, if you will. Me too. Apologies. But any other time should be fine. Really, Haru? You don't want to ring in the new year with moi? Sure, we can pick a date later. Anyways, Happy New Year. We're gonna have a great one, guys.
Hmm.
You got some thoughts there, Kat?
Hey,
Don't tell this to the others, okay? But even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious.
Okay.
And being separated from all of you was really scary.
Okay.
I thought, if it's even a little bit possible, I wanted to come home to you guys. That's why I'm so glad I was able to come back here.
Welcome home.
Yeah. Thanks. Well, it's pretty late. Let's get to sleep. I know I've said this before, but I hope we keep sticking together like this.
Well, I mean, it's just we're going to bed the same way we usually do. Okay, no. This is new.
Class will be dismissed momentarily.
And whose voice is that supposed to be?
Class will be dismissed momentarily.
Okay, that's creepy. I get the feeling I need to go home. Really? That's your first thought about all this? Well, creepiness around me. Better go home. Better skedaddle. Honestly, I would not be surprised if my worst nightmare came about, like, I'm just stalked by a million Makoto, reading the same manga all over again.
Get awesome results, track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships for college.
I can hear a voice. Who is it? As if we couldn't figure that out. Star Butterfly? It's gonna get a little weird. Maybe a little wild.
If that never happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
Yeah, I'm not gonna finish that thought. Not just because I forgot the lyrics, but because really more important things are occupying my mind. Just like the voices and everything else.
My sister's been supporting the family. It's unrealistic to demand any more of her.
I wonder if these voice snippets are going to be
I'm helping Okumura Foods grow, with my father watching over me.
relevant to the next several hours. Can I run? No, apparently I can't. Yeah, don't think I didn't notice that swing there, Lavenza. Almost missed your turn, I guess? Weird, we only heard 5 voices. I'm going home. Home? But isn't this where you belong? I see. So you still haven't accepted it. Well, I won't force you into anything. We just want to know why you want to leave. Oh, well, see, the thing is, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna be stuck in the school forever. Let's meet again. I feel like I had the most bizarre dream. But my pillow's still here. What could it have meant? Oh, okay. That was different.
Good morning.
Were you still asleep, Hero-senpai? Well, I'm up now. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. Well, you're not the reason I'm awake, but I feel awkward asking this now that I've woken you up, but remember promising me that we'd go pay our respects to the shrine together on New Year's Day? I think? Like, even I forgot about that. Great! Well, today's the day if we want to keep that promise. I love how she just, like, accepts it. Like, maybe? Awesome! I realize this may be a bit forward of me, but what do you say to accompanying me to Meiji Shrine this afternoon? Already looking forward to it.
I'm so busy.
It'll probably be pretty crowded today, but it oughtn't be too bad in the after... Who uses oughtn't?
The Minky and the Brain. Yes, Minky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane.
Hello, Arkenhelm. Thank you for joining us this evening, and thank you for the check-in. I feel like you timed it like that on purpose. As if to answer my question, who the heck would still use oughtn't? And it definitely sounds like a move Brain would do. I must agree. I'll make sure to pray to the gods that it won't be so crowded. Oh shoot, I hope that doesn't count as me wishing before making my offering. Is that bad? Actually, I'm hoping that that visiting this shrine will actually go towards the achievement, because I completely forgot to visit a shrine earlier in the game because I was so busy trying to play catch-up with the confidants. Hey, you up yet?
I'm counting on you.
Well, let's meet at the shrine around noon. I'll see you then. Oughtn't is the new regional evolved form of Oddish. Would be, I don't know, it needs something, man. Like, you would have thought that Vileplume would have been, no, not Vileplume. Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume. Like, see, there's my point right there. I forget what the Johto form of it is, but my point still stands. Like, Yes, Bellossom, thank you. I already lost my point. God it's not, I mean, it's obviously not spelled like that, but like, God damn, I swear, I don't remember Kasumi having such a outdated dialogue. If you're awake, could you lend me a hand?
Sorry to make work your first activity in the new year.
Oh yeah, now I know what the point was I was trying to make. Like, it doesn't seem like Bellossom really helped the Gloom line in any way. Like, if anything, it only being a grass solo type did not do it much favor. Like, even Vileplume had the grass poison typing.
Oh, that reminds me. Happy New Year.
Oh, really? You only just now thought of that?
And I hope you'll continue getting along with Futaba and myself.
I do appreciate, though, that for this particular day, you can see in the upper left corner, the date looks a little different. Like, I have to imagine that was that way in the original Japanese.
We're especially grateful you're open today.
You know, because we don't have anything else to do with our lives.
You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
What are you talking about? Again, what could Downtown have been doing for this year's Don't Laugh New Year's special?
Say, boss, don't you have any plans for this morning?
Well, I would if you guys got the hell out of here.
I could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Ah, right.
Pay to do our own work?
Can't exactly
I love
make
it.
plans when you've already got customers.
My grandmother actually used to work in retail. She used to have people tell her, "Oh, I can't believe you have to work on like the day after Thanksgiving or another, like, some of these holidays." And it's like, well, we wouldn't have to work if you guys didn't show up. And I remember she said something about how, like, some of the customers would have actually did say, "You know what, you're right, we're not gonna come in on these particular holidays anymore." And it's like, if only.
How about you, young man? Are you going to the shrine for the new year?
Hey, how long has he been here?
That's a wise choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
Who the hell are you?
Who am I? Are you still half asleep or something?
I must be, because all I really see right now is really blue eyes. What is going on behind those blue eyes? That Studley guy. It says right there. Oh yeah, that's right. How can I forget the most famous Persona 5 character? Studley guy.
What bam?
She worked really hard on that entrance.
Oh, looking sharp.
Oh, you look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan.
She knows your name?
I picked it out with my mom.
I'm sorry, I may not have hit my brain too hard with the Q-tip this morning. What did you say?
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later.
I don't think Guy is a typical last name there. Should be pretty memorable. I mean, you are right about that. Guy is more of a first name, such as famous game show host Guy Smiley.
Well, time to make like a tree.
Futaba, seriously, get a new line.
The year's first shrine visit, eh? What do you think we should do?
Oh, I think you know. Honey, I know what you're thinking, but please never laugh like that ever again.
Well, perhaps we don't need to go this year. We don't have any more wishes that need granting.
Well, what about a longer lifespan, honey? Oh, maybe for me. Sorry, but I think I'll be getting there sooner than I expected. It was way less crowded than I thought it would be. And a professional wrestler. Yes, you are correct. His surname escapes me right now is the problem. Which is very dumb because I've been watching a lot of Wrestling with Regrets Classic pay-per-views reviews for WCW, and it's like, how do I forget his name? God damn it, I'm looking it up now. Guy Evans? No, that can't be right. Doesn't sound right, but then again, Boy George was apparently, was it even the name of the guy? Or was it just a stage name? Did my wish actually come true? You're lucky. I'll wait by the entrance once I get there. Don't worry, no need to hurry.
What's up? Did you have plans for today or something?
I promised to do something. Yeah, Meiji Shrine.
Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go. Have fun.
So, how about you, Studley? You coming?
Oh, but it's pretty cold out there, so don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
Was her wish to meet Studley Guy? Because we can make that come true. I don't know, but I feel like Studley Guy's wish was to meet Lady On. I mean, On. That reminds me, I still haven't seen Morgana today. Say, you with the blue eyes and the gold necklace and mostly black ensemble, you want to help me find my cat? Anyway, I need to head over to Meiji Shrine. Just got here. I'm at the Torii. That party?
Senpai!
Ah, she's looking cute. Said it before, I always love her design. I don't know what it is about her, just I do.
Do I look weird?
You're looking hella cute.
Sorry for the
Farewell,
short notice.
Studley, we shall
Sent you a
not
New
meet
Year's
again.
card, so here we
Oh,
are.
if only.
Well, shall we?
I actually have one of those things hanging up in my office. I don't know how well it works, but
There aren't many people here at all. It's really unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Man, the end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one. That is true.
I know I'm gonna use the wrong year for a while.
Well, I have an idea. New Year's party tonight to help switch gears? Huh?
Actually, when did the...
Didn't expect you two here.
I think technically this game came out in 2016, so that would have been a leap year.
How
many coincidences can there be in one day?
Do you really want me to count, Haru? A lot. Just a lot.
And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
It was only yesterday.
We were hanging out just yesterday.
Thank you, Lon.
Oh, I guess we all had plans to drop by here first thing today, huh?
So, did we really just come here without telling everybody, by the way, I'm going to the shrine. Is anybody else doing this? Oh, hey, you're going to the shrine? Why don't I join you? Like, for a bunch of people who have been hanging out for the last several months, you guys sure suck at coordination.
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this spot at the exact same time? Talk about incredible happenstance.
Indeed, but due to this fortuitous turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
What are you doing, Kitagawa-senpai?
He's framing us.
Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
So, what do you want to do after this? If we've got the time for it, why don't we grab something to eat together?
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
Oh, so it's just you and your sister, then?
I have somewhere to be as well.
It's just you and your sister, right, Makoto?
Me too. I'll be dining with my father somewhere.
Okay, is my hearing right? She said she'll be dining with her father. You know, the guy that we watched die on live television.
I'm gonna hit up some New Year's sales with my mom.
Again with your mom, Futaba? What? Everyone's got plans. Guess you'll have to go hang out with Studley. Yeah. You know, it's a shame. I kind of wish the guy's last name was Do-Right. Studley Do-Right. I'm actually surprised that isn't like some kind of famous Chippendale.
Well, looks like you're all busy. And maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're up to.
But wait, doesn't the track team hate your... What?
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet.
Okay, well, Shiho kind of makes sense, I guess. Like, everybody's on break and stuff. So, of course, Shiho would probably be in town, right? It's like no one's making any sense. Tell me about it!
Well, I guess we'll all just go do our own thing then.
See you later.
Have I played this game before?
Looks like
Yes!
it's just us now.
But it still shocks me every time.
Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine, senpai?
Wish? To be a ladies' man. Oh, Joker, you don't need that kind of riz. You've already got it.
Now there's a classic wish, but I think it's a wonderful choice.
What was your wish, Katsumi?
Me? Well... Oh, I'm sorry. It's from my dad. He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them.
Ah, I see. He's feeling a little uncomfortable with their opinions.
He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me.
I wished for a year's supply of
Serious
rotisserie
about their
chickens.
get-togethers.
Well, man, you better try to get them cheap while you can.
I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything. At least allow me to accompany you to the station. Dad!
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all.
Kasumi, you didn't tell me that your dad was some spy action thriller hero from the 1970s. Or, I don't know, you take off the glasses, he kind of looks like one of the hosts from Family Feud.
Who do we have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
This is my senpai. The one I told you about before. My senpai who's done so much for me.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
She doesn't talk about you all the time. How strange. Oh, maybe because she'd like to call me Hero Senpai, please. That's not in front of my father.
Dad! Not all the time.
Is that not so? I was told you picked these out for me too.
Well, you're not wrong.
I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
Actually, red frame glasses are very rare. Like, I think there's a character I designed with those in specifically.
Dad wears them all
And that was
the
like
time,
back in the
even at work.
2000s.
I'm quite the fan of them. Well, shall we get going?
I actually wonder, if she chose a different model of glasses, would they've changed his PNG? I'm sorry, you seem to have glitched out there. Like, not even in, like, you know, the way that, like, certain people would glitch out during a speech. Like, literally glitched out in the same way a computer would.
What?
Something wrong?
No, nothing. Well then, Senpai, please excuse us.
I don't have any other plans for today. Oh, so you're just gonna pretend that didn't happen too? I should head back to my room. So have you just been in bed this whole time? I feel like the questionnaire on the fan site has changed too. I didn't really get a good glimpse of it, but I think it did. Hey, do we have our first stream of the year today? Do we? I thought that was tomorrow night. Is it that big a deal? You'll just have your first dream whenever it happens. You know, there are people that apparently do not ever have dreams. I think I only ever have dreams if I wake up in the middle of the night and, like, I manage to get back to sleep, but it's like, it always leaves me, like, less than a half hour of sleep if that ever does happen. Hey, this is important. I can't let my first dream of the year be a nightmare. And it doesn't count. Duh. Here, take a look at this. Maybe it'll help you have good dreams. Yep. Yeah, he's gonna be having some kind of dream on. When'd you take this? It was before we met up with you guys. We all bumped into each other first. Though maybe we should have taken a full group shot since we were all meeting up anyway. I'm surprised you didn't think to do that. This photo is good in its own way. Indeed, I believe it will inspire some good dreams. Weirdly enough, Yusuke would probably be the only one to have a wet dream tonight. Ryuji would somehow miss out. But you gotta dream of specific things if you want to have a good year, right? What's the traditional thing again? Mount Fuji, sheep, and okra? Sounds messy. It was Mount Fuji, a hawk, and an eggplant, in that order. Okay, I understand what the eggplant would represent, but what would Mount Fuji and the hawk be in this scenario? Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make myself dream about that. I sincerely doubt you can brute force yourself into dreams. I plan to have a dream of singular beauty. I gotta get to bed anyway. I got practice tomorrow, too. Practice. But Ryuji isn't on the team anymore. That's weird. What happened this afternoon can't be normal. Something is wrong. But what? What do you think, Studley guy? What could possibly be wrong in this situation? Oh. Morgana, I can hear you snoring. Which is very weird. I usually don't hear you snoring when we're sleeping. Like, I know you usually lay on my stomach, but it's still not close enough for me to hear it. Oh my god, what did I do last night?
What's up?
Apparently I did Studley guy.
Huh? I was just sleeping. Hey, you've been acting kinda weird since yesterday. What's going on?
I don't know. What the hell are you doing in my bed?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
Sojiro, why is one of your customers yelling up to me?
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
That was weird.
These beans are the best!
They're all perfectly shaped and so shiny.
Ma'am, you look very familiar. I swear that you should be 6 feet under by now.
Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality. You trying to get hitched sometime soon?
Thanks, but no.
I mean, I almost had my chance with you, but clearly you didn't like me, so...
Hey, come join us.
Okay. I'll join you and Futaba, but who this bitch?
Try the sweet black beans. They'll change your life.
Good morning.
I feel like I'm looking at a ghost. Yeah! Yeah, that seems right.
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
Well, I must have been drunk on something last night.
I'll warn you not to try any pranks with Wakaba. It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
I'm sorry, Sojiro, could you say that name again?
You know me too well.
Okay, I read it in the text box, but no, that can't possibly be her.
Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
Wakaba is Futaba's mother's name, which means... But she's no longer...
What's up? Not feeling so good?
Well, I'm hallucinating something, I guess.
He's been like this since yesterday.
Morning, Mona.
Okay, so your name is Mona, not Studley Guy. I apologize, Studley. I didn't realize your name was Mona. So that's weird, right? That you have the same name as the cat does when it's in the metaverse. What's up with that?
Morning. Do you think there's enough Osechi for me to join you?
Don't tell me.
Don't tell you what? Morgana's arrived for breakfast?
But you're a cat!
Seriously, are you alright?
Well, unless you've grown several feet, Morgana. No, I'm not.
Okay, that's enough joking around for now. Go ahead and grab a seat.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna go take a seat over in the nearest asylum, check myself in, because I'm feeling a little loony right now.
I bet you're just hungry.
Thank you for the food.
I actually love that shot. It's like Joker just doesn't want anything to do with this.
I can't remember the last time I actually got
Like he
to
just doesn't
relax and
belong
enjoy
in
myself on a
this
New Year's
whatever
like
this is.
I'm stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Boy, that was a subtle request.
I mean, I'd have to get over you, so you're gonna have to get out anyway, so why not just get your own cup of coffee?
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat. You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
All right, I shall return.
Okay, just don't trip over your suspenders there. Seriously, why have them? Morgana is supposed to be a cat, and Wakaba, she shouldn't be here with us!
What's the matter?
And then there's this asshole!
Sorry, we haven't opened for the day yet.
My apologies. I merely wished to speak with him for a moment.
I mean, you being around, that should have been my first clue something was wrong.
I'll stand guard over your dessert for you.
You say that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside job.
Morgana, out of sheer curiosity, how's your dick look? Like, is it barbed? Don't read into it. I'm just curious.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
Hey, come on, guys.
Sorry.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
I never thought I'd say this, but help me get the hell out of here, Akechi.
We have to discuss this. That's right. Just like you seem to be.
I remember the 21st night of September.
Come on.
Actually, what happened in-game on that date? Well, see you later, weirdos.
Well then, let's try to sort through this situation.
Yeah, why are you here?
That seems as good a place to begin as any.
Because, you know, again, death.
At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown.
Yeah, we know that stuff, but go back a little bit further. How are you not dead?
Your memory of this is still intact, correct? Ah, yes.
Yes, said as if that's just like a normal thing.
So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself. We have greater concerns right now. In fact, I'm a bit offended you think so little of me that you expected me to be dead.
You're welcome.
Perhaps the most confusing part of my story comes post-detainment.
Yeah, shouldn't you be in jail, now that I think about it?
Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case. But for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation whatsoever.
Well, I think there's a simple answer for that, Akechi. Did you think you stole a balloon on Free Balloon Day?
Yes, I was acquitted of all charges. It's absolutely preposterous.
You might even say it's inconceivable.
More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation.
Now, you would know.
But what's even more unbelievable to me is... That's right. Wakaba Ishiki. I can't believe she's been brought back to life.
You can't believe it. You're another ghost standing right before me, dude.
For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind.
Well, so far, I mean... Let's see, what else is there? Haru seems to think that her father is still alive. Makoto seems to be hinting that she's going to be spending time with her family, even though, that sounds like more than just her sister. The only one that sounds normal to me is An meeting with Shiho, who moved away at some point last year.
I should get to the point.
Why didn't you do that from the start?
Let's make a deal.
Not the game show I was thinking of. We didn't even reference that one earlier. How about Match Game, actually? The host from Family Feud, he was on that one.
Let's say we join forces on this.
Like I'm gonna even be straightforward with him.
Well, I can understand that. But considering what's going on, I think it's best to put aside personal grudges and work together on this.
Alright, well, I'll compromise. We'll work together on this while I still have a personal grudge.
For the time being, you and I share the same goal. To solve this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up?
Safer? No. He's right about the need for teamwork to deal with this bizarre situation. It may be best to work with Akechi on this.
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah.
Allow me to remind you that we are equals in this endeavor, understand?
Sure, whatever you say, Akechi.
Let's get to the matter at hand. First, I need information.
Well, okay, where do we start?
Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace?
Oh boy, where do I begin?
I see.
And don't even get me started on when you pulled out the frickin' gun.
Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the new year.
What do you mean some appeared immediately? What are you talking about? What happened like your dad, he got never mind.
And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it.
I know, like, Morgana has gone so crazy, he actually has somehow turned into a human. It is nuts.
Go ahead.
Okay, you pull a gun on me while I'm doing this conversation, I will find a way to kill you.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa. I'm in Odaiba right now, and, I don't really understand what I'm seeing, but I'm just going to describe it to you. It's that building. It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago.
And it has a weird sign in front of it. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated? I feel like I heard a jingle when I said that.
Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away?
And I see a platypus flying into the building? What's that about?
I understand. I'll see you soon.
That was Yoshizawa-san's voice, wasn't it?
Oh, good. Good deducing, detective.
I believe I heard her say the word palace.
Oh, no. You heard her say, place. She's gonna go place.
Do you even understand what the word cooperate means?
Yes, but once again, Akechi, I don't trust you enough.
You're planning to meet up with Yoshizawa-san, right?
Nothing gets past you.
I'll join you. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there. Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, you wouldn't turn me down, would you?
I'd rather, but... tis the season, I guess.
Senpai! And... Akechi-san?
I know, I'm as surprised as you are.
We just happened to be together when he got your call. First a dead woman returns, and now a palace appears. How intriguing.
And the cat turning into a human, don't forget that part.
Akechi-san, you know about palaces?
Oh, does he? He left a little part of him in the last one.
Would it help you grasp the situation if I told you that I have the same powers he has?
Really? Does that mean
No! No! God, no! Go! No, 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 no! No! This guy? Phantom Thief? No way! I would never tarnish the name of the Phantom Thieves with somebody like him on our team. Trust me.
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves. However, since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona user.
Again, no shit, Sherlock.
Yes, I can use a persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though.
I mean, I hate to say this, Kasumi, but you don't even have the experience for it.
I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago. But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here?
Now that I think about it, would Kasumi know that Morgana is a human or a cat in this particular set of events?
I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
Since nobody else is making a scene about it, I assume others aren't able to see it. Or they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction in them.
Yes, that's exactly it. I asked some people in the area, and none of them seemed to care at all about its appearance.
As a matter of fact, there was this one redheaded woman who just seemed completely ignorant about it. She said she had to go home because her daughter was calling her to see some kind of crazy invention that her brothers made. This whole place is weird, actually. Are we sure we're not in Danville? Why, yes, I have been binging through Phineas and Ferb recently. Why do you ask?
Rather than simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
Actually, I don't know, man. Something about Maruki in this set of events. Like, he could kind of evoke the Doofenshmirtz.
You mean, we should go into the palace?
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us. I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation.
Well, incomprehensible is just putting it lightly.
Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so. Oh, it's...
Huh. Yeah, it's different this time. Right between what I can only think is called prop box and I don't know, hopper? Hopsky?
I thought it was gone for good, but it looks like we've regained access to the nav.
You say that, but again, look at the design. It is completely different from what we usually get.
I have it as well.
Is there a search history?
Search history? How do I check?
Oh, God.
Ah, there's one search in the log, but...
There's an entry in the search history, but I can't read whose palace it is.
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow.
How do you do that on a phone? That's kind of impressive, really. Like, how do you redact something digitally like that?
Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
Does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do have the search history, so it should be possible to infiltrate it anyway.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you?
Anywhere.
I can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever since we first entered it. I promise I won't slow you down.
What's your call?
I guess we're doing this.
We're going in. Together.
All right. Let's do it.
Man, even the transformation is different.
Now that I'm getting a second look here, I've noticed just how mysterious this place is.
Alright, I'll give you some slack since this is only like your second time being in here.
What could this building even be?
It depends on what the palace's ruler thinks of the place. We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
Is that so? By the way,
What's the matter?
well, I'm not sure how to put it.
Your outfit is really out of season.
True outfit?
Oh, you mean this old thing? Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince. Enough chatting. Let's move out.
Man, crazy. This is what I meant to Fred when I said before the stream I went on stream. Like, we're doing everything and nothing at the same time. It's like, it's been an hour, we did a lot of story progress, but we've barely played the game. Actually, now that I can finally do this. Okay. Yeah. That's nothing new. Love it. Very stylish. I don't know what it is, man. Like, I would have thought An would have the best attire, but nah. Kasumi seems to have her beat in some of that regard. Weird that we've never gotten to see her in her bikini. Like, they have one right there for her. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't look too different from the other girls when they're in that particular outfit. Wait, the glasses? Actually, no, that makes sense. That would actually make sense, given, they do wear glasses when they're in the TV world. Okay. Yeah, these ones are going to be less familiar to me. You know, I was just complaining about not getting to do so much. Wow. Okay. Didn't expect that one. Alright. I feel like... Okay, I remember there was something when Fred was playing vanilla. Like, something was missing out of the DLC. Aw. A little snow pixie. It's kind of cute. Huh. Alright. That is... Not gonna lie, Kasumi, that's an interesting choice. Especially considering that it seemed like the dancewear was modeled after a very specific point for Persona. Oh, wow. Wow. You know what? Fred was playing Senran Kagura Estival Versus beforehand, and I need to point this out to him later on, because he was talking about how with Ikaruga's, what is it, BC mask in that story, like, it would definitely work he is right, it would work very well with the Black Ops outfits. Whatever these are supposed to be from. Oh, yeah. I guess it would. I'm actually surprised it's Elizabeth. Kind of thought she'd be more dressed like her older sister. Like, none of them can be Lavenza, obviously, because that kind of gives away the end result of... Huh. Wow. I actually didn't think that Neil Featherman game would come back into play, but here we are. It's a neat callback. Okay. Yeah, not my favorite outfit, not gonna lie. Oh, God. Okay, right. Kasumi, why are your thighs thicker? Like, you got, like, more thickness in you in this than ever. I don't understand. Okay. Fuck, man. I'm putting her in that Shadow Ops uniform for now. Like, really looking nice. Actually... I know, again, I was just complaining that I haven't been able to play much of the game, and yet here I am playing dress up. Huh. Yeah, what is this supposed to be from, actually?
Ah, a treasure chest. Care to open it?
How do you know what one of those is, Kasumi? Huh. More crowded than last time, that's for sure. That was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since then. Do you remember how far you went in last time? I think it was just beyond that door. That's where Senpai came to help me. I see, so you're only familiar with the area close to the entrance. Immatures.
Now, Let us depart.
Yeah, I think I might just stick to the Shadow Ops for at least a portion of this palace. This is definitely different from the last time. Welcome, and thank you for coming, patients. You will be guided to one of our specialty care facilities according to your individual desires. Excuse me. We will assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can become happy. Should you have any questions about the facilities, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby. What a strange announcement. Become happy. What kind of place is this? Do you really want to know, Kasumi? Because there's a special word for it.
You did a great job.
You did a great.
I'm gonna cry.
I can feel it.
Yeah, I love how it's just generic-y generic up there in the upper left corner. Obviously, we're trying to hide whose palace this is.
Those guises. You aren't among those who desire salvation.
Perry the Platypus, how nice to— Wait a second. None of you are platypuses. None of you are even wearing fedoras. What the hell is that all about?
Leave. You are unwanted intruders.
As opposed to wanted intruders.
Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example.
Akechi, if you really need to spell it out like that, honestly, man.
Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Well, I mean, look at the smiles on those people to the left, man. They look like they're in pain.
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Well, that depends. How low is her level?
Yes. Ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support.
This dude, like, the guy we're facing, he looks like... Oh, there's two of them now. Great.
Look at this scum pile up.
You know what that word is, right, Akechi? Just making sure, because I definitely think the same of you.
Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath.
No, that's not exactly the same thing. But yeah, these guys look like the lowly, like the putty level mook in a Super Sentai.
Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Yeah, we can see the bulge, dude.
Akechi-san.
Now, time to obliterate them.
All right.
Feel my power. Loki!
Okay, well, he's still strong. Okay, weak. I need to check their levels again, because I really wasn't paying attention to that.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we?
We?
Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all.
I mean, I hate to say it, he did do the most damage.
Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research, and also something about pain.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh?
None of them ever are, really.
I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use of it.
So I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
Yes.
I see.
You sound disappointed.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving?
You're the one that's been looking at the map the whole time, dude.
Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Looks like we're busted.
Why? He doesn't look like Candace at all. Candace Flynn, that is. Actually, let's see. Okay. So it doesn't look like we can get through that main door just yet. There are multiple levels, though.
It's somewhere.
Aren't you going to get examined? I'm on my way right now. So exciting! Now, here's my question. Are these real people, or are they all just...
I'll reveal your true form. Not bad. Trash. You didn't see us at all. Come!
Alright.
By the myriad truths!
Fuck!
What doesn't kill us makes us stronger.
Time to be on our way.
No time to quote Kelly Clarkson.
All right.
Oh my god. Wow. I am way over the level of these guys. That is interesting. Yeah, I might as well be the one doing all the dirty work here.
I would wager there's a safe room somewhere nearby.
You only know that because we told you what it was.
It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
You know, it's very weird that this safe room looks like a medical facility with a bunch of lockers. Something familiar about it, but I can't quite place my finger on it.
Let's get back to it.
Actually, let me see just how overleveled I am. Oh, okay.
Show me your true form.
Well, I guess not overleveled enough.
Trash. You didn't see us at all. Zone up.
Do I have any wind? No.
Roll. You're mine.
That's it?
That's it, Joker. Let's go. It's time to kill. It's killing time again.
Okay, that's... Did he say killing time again or terror time again? Because I wouldn't mind this being terror time again. Yes, it's terror time again. The night. Yes, it's terror time again. Oh, you just might die of fright.
We had room to spare.
Terrifying time. Alright, so it looks like we gotta go into this room right here.
What?
That voice. Look.
Up in the sky!
No way.
Well, I don't recognize that guy. He's wearing regular glasses.
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma.
Yoshizawa. Why do I know that surname?
Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down.
Seriously, who is this guy supposed to be? Like, you know, if I put red glasses on him... What? Yoshizawa, that's your dad! What's he doing here?
Why? Why?
Dad? Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire. My younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right?
Yes.
But how was this video?
Did you eat some ice cream before we got over here, Kasumi? You need to be careful with that.
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
There you go again, using oughtn't. What a weird thing.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes, I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
Like, almost after I went to Shujin at the start?
I see. Anyway, let's move out.
Okay,
I
you don't
suspect
get to
we still
say
have a
I
long
see
way to
and not
go.
follow up with anything, dude. What is your deal? What do you see exactly? I would love an answer.
I have something.
Is there even anything? Okay, there's nothing in here. I hear dogs. Man, you weren't kidding about that cult thing earlier, Akechi.
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
Well, given the tape sliding all around the floor and the orange cones, it looks like it's under construction.
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
Have a little bit of emotion, man.
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
Well, looks like we don't have to go too much farther. I think.
You were misguided. Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
Actually, now that I look about it, it looks like, okay, it looks like there are blushing cheeks on that mask. Is it like supposed to look like a one-eyed smile?
All these warnings
A
of
smiling
pain and
cyclops?
tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way
American
through.
Dragon Jake Long, what are you doing here? No, like that actually does look like him. Wait, she's acting, Kasumi? Kasumi,
Stop rushing into things. Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
are you?
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Brute force won't do anything here. They're resistant to physical attacks.
Izanagi no Okami Picaro! All will be revealed!
Well, that was easy. Man, I love this move. I hope it comes in handy the rest of the game.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics.
How weirdly timed. The Olympics just happened a month ago.
Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today.
Oh, hey, Kasumi! You're there! But, isn't the mole supposed to be on the nowhere of your face?
Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level.
Girl with hair in bun. As if we can't figure that out.
How wonderful. One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out while you have the chance? My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh, there she is. Sumire.
Kasumi, I think you're mistaking yourself for your younger sister here. No, Kasumi, that's not your, that's you, Say, if I didn't know any better, I'd think something was very wrong here.
Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire. Together.
Stop it!
A little louder, please.
Yoshizawa-san, you're...
I really hope this helped you understand.
a man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache. Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say.
'Cause fuck y'all shitty adults, am I right?
Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
Aw, damn it, I knew I was forgetting something. I didn't even put up a curtain.
As you wish. Head on down. I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
You heard the lady, let's go.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
Why would you say it in such a tone, Akechi? Tangled USB cord?
Show me your
Yeah,
true
we
form.
can't. They're not letting us. I get it. It probably has something to do with the average of our team because Kasumi and Akechi are 10 levels lower than I am.
By the myriad truths.
You wiped him out. We didn't
Like,
even break
just
a sweat.
why have anything else?
Okay. They were too weak to be a threat.
As if I had to ask. You know, I was talking about this before. I was considering playing the mod that has you playing as Kasumi, and I'm wondering, like, if I was to start a new game on that and I had some achievements left in the regular Persona 5 Royal game, would I be able to obtain them? Just some thought.
Is he this palace's...
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Ah, Perry the Platypus! At last we meet once again!
Dr. Maruki?
No. It's Doofenshmirtz. Doofenshmirtz. There's an accent on it.
Glad to see you're all doing well.
I mean, why the fuck not, man? If I'm gonna go through with this, I may as well just have fun with it. Fuck my voice, though.
I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place.
That is why I have a trap for you!
Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler.
Well, what did you think we meant?
But in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
You created it?
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
Well, Maruki, I guess I should be thankful that you didn't flood Japan and leave us on a boat with a giant-ass building in the middle of it.
Is that how you really feel? The old reality was cruel and unfair.
Yeah, but it was our reality.
The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My past? Dr. Maruki? What do you mean? What's happened to me?
All right. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
Well, when you describe it like that, it makes it sound like you want us to only choose one of them. Of course I choose the merciless one. Really? Maruki, do you really have to be flashy with this stuff?
Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi.
Wait, why are you staring at her chest?
Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it. Huh? You'll never understand how I feel. What? Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better. Hey, wait up! Kasumi's the one that people want. Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey! The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire! What? Kasumi.
Yeah. Yeah. Jeez, why don't you drop a pair of glasses on her? While we're at it.
Seems you remembered.
That's right. I'm... Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring. Before I started at Shujin, we were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video.
Shut up,
I wasn't
Akechi.
looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car.
Hello, Three of Hearts. Hope you're doing well this evening. Yeah, we have really hit the somber note of the game right now. The big reveal, as it were.
I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life.
So now you're living her dreams and her life?
I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story.
Yeah, and she seems to be going through a little bit of trauma right now, Doc. Why don't you maybe... I understand you want to get all the exposition out of the way, but maybe shut the fuck up.
Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister.
Well, no, duh. We kind of established that already.
But for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister.
Yeah, that's not fucked up or anything.
Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed. So to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san.
That would explain the glitch earlier, because her dad did... Like, it wasn't clear at the time, but yeah, her dad was calling her Sumire.
For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
It seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside. Yeah, that'll do it.
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start.
Well, yeah, with a clue like that, how could I think her as anything but?
However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Actually, very interesting thing going on here with the names, now that I think about it, because I think it's the same thing that happens in Avatar: The Last Airbender, where Katara and her brother share a single syllable. Like Azula and Zuko have the Zu. It's an interesting, yeah, because it's like Kasumi and Sumire. Very interesting. I'm pretty sure that had to be intentional. So my props to the writers for that.
Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
What?
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin...
Okay, I have to agree with three of Hearts at that point.
Dr.
That's when you
Maruki.
shut up, Akechi.
That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
I mean, I get it, Sumire, but that is still like 50 shades of messed up to literally take over her life.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment.
No!
Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy.
Yeah, that's what therapy's for, Doc. You're not supposed to do this kind of thing to her. Like, you were there to be a therapist. You were not to be a world-altering eldritch deity. Especially with that haircut.
With a survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she's suffered.
Like, I'm not trying to make light of, again, survivor's guilt, as he said. It's just the way that this guy goes about it is very messed up.
If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
Let's hear that again.
If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san...
We've gone the direction of the old trope of why didn't these characters seek therapy? We now have the answer. Yeah. Good point.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and
also,
make
thank you for the watch streak. Happy
what
is it? 10 stream streak celebration. Yay.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research.
Okay, but you kind of pushed it on people. Have we not learned anything that pushing things on people is not a good thing?
But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering.
So you want them to be happy by being ignorant of their trauma?
My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality.
I'm not saying Maruki doesn't have a point, but it's just still very fucked up.
Even as we speak, my research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its rulers' desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right.
Yeah, I kind of hate that I'm agreeing with Akechi here, Doc, but you kind of put me between a rock and a hard place.
Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering.
How is this saving her? She's in denial, Doc.
In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
Like, if I had to compare it to something, I would say conversion therapy? Like, that kind of feels like what we're going through here.
The cruelties of history will vanish, and everyone will live their lives just as they've always dreamed them to be. If you don't call that salvation, then what would it be?
Cruel?
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand.
What do you think we are? M&Ms?
Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again, which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
You want to give her a little bit longer there, Doc? She's clearly having a moment.
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki...
Live our lives according to our wishes so I can finally go full Issei? Deal, Doc. I mean, I'd understand if you want to be a Breast Dragon Emperor, that's one thing.
It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai.
Man, that is actually weird the more I think about it. Like, there isn't anything about, like... If Maruki is so good at granting people the realities that they so desire, why don't we see more stories about fictional characters in this particular reality coming to life?
I can't go back to being her.
I mean, for fuck's sake, we have a cat who turned into a human. Why isn't there anything more about that?
I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
If I had that Dragon Gear, every character in DD would be pregnant. Even the men. Wow, okay. Alright, I will be honest, I did not expect that one. Also, you would think more fetishes would be... yeah! Also a very good point.
Please don't judge her.
We're not judging her.
This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
No, 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 no.
No deal so far, huh?
Thank God this isn't Mass Effect 3 or I'd really be blinded. Well, somebody's fetish came to life.
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa. It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
Right.
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well.
Again, Doc, bad time when I'm agreeing with Akechi on
I honestly
something.
do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no?
Yeah, but this isn't exactly
I have
the way
power
to
make
reach
them.
them.
Come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing.
His, on the other hand... God, it's like the worst version of that Captain America. Oh, I wouldn't harm anybody. That's why she's here.
I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
So you're putting me up against a Malamar, Doc? Man, I've heard of destroying the set, but
are you ready?
I think we're a little early for that.
Keep up and don't embarrass me.
Yeah, keep up, says the level 75 asshole to my level 85 chattiness. The part of the plot where I would go along with the Doc.
Stubborn rejecting our Lord.
Oh. No, my mistake. This is that weird thing that Lusamine turns into a sun and moon.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit.
I mean, if the reality... I have to agree with one thing. If the reality were, like, a fetish were to come to life, definitely, absolutely, but... Alright, fine. I'll do it, Scaredy.
All will be revealed.
I mean, look at how much damage I was able to get out of him.
You thought that would hit me?
My power.
I will break them.
But Lusamine was sexier. I mean, true. Especially when, like, there's probably smut of her inside that Nihilego.
By the myriad truths.
Fucking serious.
Such pathetic attempts won't be enough. As this.
You call that pathetic? Oh, you bitch!
Just won't go down.
No mercy.
We're about to lose a...
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
Probably tentacling another character, too. Probably. Actually, there is an artist that I really like. I don't see enough from them, sadly, these days. Probably because they've moved on to original content. Norza, I believe their name was. A lot of stuff between Lusamine and her daughter.
Shut that thing up. Give me a hand.
Okay, should we heal up for... Oh, I see.
Let's go.
How it's spelled? Norza. Yeah, nice work, Joker.
Not bad for an improvised technique. Shall we continue this? I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately.
It seems we have reached an impasse. Or, you could not do the thing that you're doing, Maruki. It seems we have reached an impasse. fucking hell.
But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes.
You don't proceed with your mind, you proceed with your... That's the end now. I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes.
I know that your friends are already enjoying it. That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it.
Mentally or physically? Because I think you've done enough to her mentally.
Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force. We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th.
Oh good, that's enough time to see all the Phantom Thieves in action.
I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
He got away.
Hey, Akechi, I feel like your outfit just changed in the lighting somewhat. Is it supposed to be black and blue, or is it supposed to be... Don't you dare go into that Joker. Man, I touched a nerve, huh?
We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now. I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up.
You sure did, and what a waste of time it was for you.
To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation.
Really? That's how you pronounce it? Takuto? Takuto?
And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true.
I know, who does he think he is? Walt Disney?
Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps. I think it'd be suicide to march back in there at the moment.
Okay, but what do we tell her dad?
We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing.
It's more of a coo sound, but slightly clipped. Like, Takuto? 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 God. I don't mean anything offensive by this, but the Japanese language does amaze me sometimes, because it's like, you look at a U, and you think the U is pronounced, but it's like, no, it just sounds like it's like just kind of just there to separate the other letters between, that it's standing in between. Like, what's another good example of that? Yusuke, actually. Like, you don't actually, like, it's not Yusuke, it's Yusuke. Or Yusuke. Like, I'm sure it's Yusuke. Yusuke. But it's like, it's so much easier to pronounce it Yusuke.
I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki
like,
told
you can
us we
correct
have
me
to
if
wait
I'm wrong.
until
I'm fine with
January
that.
9th.
Like, it's just, this is just how it all figures in my head.
Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives will be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
I know, right? You'd be dead. Why do you have to remind me every chance you get? Because that's how much I loathe you, Akechi. Yeah, let's go back to our room that we apparently share with another human. Welcome home. You sure were out late. It's me. I discovered something that I thought I should tell you right away. Oh, I've heard Yusuke from Japanese fans and dubs, but I get what you mean. All of us godless round eyes like to elongate the vowels. Like, in practice, yes, but once you hear it phonetically, I think it does make sense. But again, though, like Sumire, Yusuke, it's just... I have to listen to the anime again. I called Yoshizawa-san's house to see what I'd learned. They believe she's been at training camp since yesterday. To think, Maruki really is changing our physical reality as he sees fit. Okay, well, good. We don't have to explain to her parents what happened to her. In all honesty, I agree. Unfortunately, it's the truth of the matter. Even the great Phantom Thieves you're so proud of fell in line with his scheme. You're going to see if you can change their minds, aren't you? I hate that you know me that well. Well, fine, I suppose we can use the manpower. If you can actually bring them to their senses, that is. Again, Akechi, you're a level 75, I'm a level 85. Matter of fact, I think all of the other Phantom Thieves out-level you. So, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, 8? Maybe listen to the 9s? That's wholly dependent on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they supposedly wished for. I'll focus on investigating Maruki further. You do what you need to. Thanks. Remember what we agreed upon before? We made a deal here. Well, I'll reach out to you should anything come up. Good night. Was that Akechi? You two seem to be getting along well lately. Yeah, Studley, we sure are, guy. Hey, so I was thinking, why don't us Phantom Thieves all go to a hot spring together sometime? Then Lady Anne and I can... I'm going to bop you so hard you actually will think you're a cat. Morgana is into the BL ship. He, honestly, he looks like he'd be... just Khan. I'm gonna take your word for it. I don't think I get the specific reference, but... So here's my thought. I remember when the game first came out and we were seeing the details of the third semester, like what Morgana looked like and everything else, that a lot of people really thought his design was very generic. I feel like that's the point. Bleach, the stupid stuffed doll that tries to grope Ori. Oh, that's what its name is. Okay. I mean, to be fair, there is also Teddy, who might as well just be a con. But yeah, Morgana blends in. He really does. Like, he only looks at one actor on screen on New Year's Eve and is like, yes! That is the kind of blandness I'm looking for in my human form. That is what I want. It's like, I think that is the point, though. Like, Morgana didn't really have much imagination in what he would look like as a human. I'm sure that there were a lot of rejected sketches of what Morgana could have been. Sadly, this is what we got, but again, it's like, what gets me, though, is the voice they give Morgana. I get it. You don't want him to sound like, you know, a girl cat, which a lot of people did mistake Morgana for a female for very early on. I kind of get it. But, like, my problem is the actor doesn't follow any of the mannerisms of Morgana's acting, which you can definitely do. Like, forgive me for the example.
Greetings, citizens, and welcome to this city.
Hello, Fred. Thank you for joining us this evening. Hope you are doing well. Yes, I was at, we already talked earlier during Estival Versus, but I hope that your stream went well. Hope everything is going well. And for those of you who are joining us, yes, I am the HeroFizzer, a hero streamer who does the variety stuff. We are almost done with Persona 5 Royal. We are at the tail end of the game, the third semester, and we just got through discovering Sumire is Kasumi. Dun dun dun, and I apologize if I ruined that for any of you guys. Miyabi turned out to be a wholesome MVP. A wholesome MVP. What does that even mean? Let me just read this out for everybody else here, so that they know who you are, Fred. This South Jersey streamer is all about that casual gaming life, no matter the genre. From battling in Senran Kagura to exploring the cosmos in Star Trek Voyager, they're down for anything. And hey, if you need a power washer or a horse trail guide, that's right, you were playing Barbie the other night, Fred's got you covered there too. Twitch.tv/Fred Kazden. I love how random, like, Frosty Tools will and will not use the emoticons. But yes, I hope everything is going well on your end, Fred. As in hanging out with Hibari in an amusement park and being a prince in the musical with Murasaki. Ah! Yeah, you wouldn't know that from her demeanor, would you? Nor her anger and rage towards the greatest enemy to her kind, clouds! Yeah, we were actually just, I was just doing a little bit of an analysis on Morgana's, human folk clouds, yes. So, long story short, I get that they didn't really want to put, like, a lot of thought into Morgana's design as a human, because, Morgana just saw one random pretty guy on TV and was like, yes, that is what I think to be the ultimate human that Lady An would be attracted to. My problem, though, is the voice acting. Like, they could have tried to give the guy some time to get Morgana's mannerisms down as far as their speech goes. I know that's a silly thing to say, but, like, it is doable. There are scenarios in acting where, like, an actor will spend time learning how another actor would play the scene just so they can do the mannerisms themselves. How's that sound? Perfect, right? We should ask the rest of the gang soon. Really? You couldn't play the Maruki voice here? Like, it's like right there, guys. It seems this reality is the one that Morgana wished for. Actually, Three of Hearts also turns out Mirai can write music. Yeah, would not have expected that of her. Why are we talking about Morgana acting again? Because it's something that's been in the back of my head for a while now, since we're in the third semester. Because, like, I just remember it was a big deal about, like, people did not like Morgana's design at the start, so that's why I got into it. I'll get to, there was another thing that Three of Hearts and I were talking about prior to your arrival, Fred. I will get to that in a second. Oh yeah, because you mentioned something before that does bring up an interesting point. Yeah, because human Morgana is more pointless. I mean, he serves a purpose, but that purpose is very short-lived. Huh? Where's this coming from? Well, yeah, I'd say I'm happy. Oh, sure. Yeah, I can still remember how much you hated when I'd curl up on top of you. You know, really is into this BL thing, huh? Curl up on top? Yes, Morgana. I know it sounds dirty when you say it like that, but trust me on this. It doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's where I met you guys. Then when we go to Mementos, I transform into a... Keep thinking it through. Pick all flirt options! Oops, all that. Ah, sorry, man. Why didn't you flirt with Kat? Huh? Okay. Alright, what have I got? Like, 2 minutes before we get there? I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Flirt options for the win! Nothing could make me happier. I think I've mentioned it before, but I did write a commission where it took place in the bad ending of Persona 5 Vanilla. And Joker was so corrupted that he obtained more power from Yaldabaoth to alter reality to the point where, like, it was basically just a yaoi. Like, he corrupted all of the male Phantom Thieves, and the females just didn't seem to mind it. You should get some sleep. Okay, but don't forget to lock up when you come back in, alright? Sojiro's gonna have my ass somehow. It seems all I can do now is wait. Yeah, remember I was saying just before I left your stream, Fred, you know, doing everything and nothing all at once? Like, yeah, the first hour was just us building up to getting inside the palace. Also, Katsuragi and Yagyu need therapy. Well, now we understand why Katsuragi needs to squeeze the boobs. Maruki said that your friends are already enjoying it. I should go see them. Where is everyone? I should look for them while I check out the town. And we still haven't done the Thieves' Den stuff, have we? Still amusing. Just give me a... How long has this ad break been on for, actually? Because, so here's the thing, Fred. Three of Hearts and I were actually talking about how this reality is supposed to be, like, what everybody wishes for to make them happy. Yagyu went on a damn fever trip. Everyone was Hibari. So, I know it got lost in all of last night's shenanigans between falling off the grid in the virtual world and, you know, what happened with Nemesis, but I did mention last night, I actually wrote a parody of a song from the perspective of Yagyu for Hibari. If I ever get to recording it, I will make sure you're the first one to hear it. I'll give that a second. This is no time for shopping. I'm curious about what the others are doing. Let's go to a different area. Well, that's assuming I don't save it for like the start of a stream or something, but we'll see. We'll get there when we get there. Like, I have to actually record it first. But yeah, actually, Three of Hearts brought up a good point that, like, well, I mentioned that we don't get to see a lot of, you know, the other realities that people have seemed to make people happy. But like, he did bring up a good point. Why don't we? What was it actually? Let me check.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
It's a little higher, I think. God damn it. No, it was a very good question of, you know, if everybody's realities are meant to come true and make them happy, why aren't there more... I mean, obviously this is a very, you know, public-oriented game, but say that it wasn't. Like, why wouldn't we see more people's fetishes coming to life? Gross as they may be, because... Well, then again, if we did see that, I think we'd see a lot of Kamoshida's happiness at play. Ugh. Also, Miyabi embraces total hunkitude for herself. Miyabi a hunk? Huh. All I can imagine is if Miyabi was drawn in the shonen style of the Hanzo girls from that image you showed me. And, like, I don't know, it's like a white-haired version of the protagonist from Bleach in my head. HMV, the music and movie master. Good to know. I feel like that's the first time I'm seeing this sign, actually. Huh. Well, gee. There's a face we don't see very often in this game. Like, even Rize is more in the background than her. And I'm going the wrong way. What a surprise. HMV, that's not what that means, game. Like, what did they want it to stand for? Home Movie Visions? Okay, well, hang on a second. Like, they want us to go this way. I understand that, but... HIV but mobile. There we go. I was trying to come up with something too, but I'm so just like focused on. So let me get this straight, Maruki. In a world where everybody is supposed to be happy, this man is just okay with being a hobo? Hey, don't you think something's kind of off about this town? Everybody looks so happy all of a sudden. What in the world's going on? It's almost creepy. Seriously, like, are you just okay with this? Don't kink shame. Alright, well. Fine. I didn't even do what I was trying to do around here.
Exactly.
Maruki's power isn't absolute yet. Okay, yeah, so if I was looking for Yusuke, he would be right here. So wait, how about... Okay, that's Central Street. What if I tried to go towards the underground mall? Yeah, any reality where Akechi lives is the wrong reality. I absolutely agree. Okay. Not that one. Again, consider yourself lucky, Fred. You managed to get out of vanilla without having to deal with Akechi yet again. Okay, so wait, the underground mall is above the underground what? There we go.
For real?
Does that count? I think that counts. It's not Ryuji saying it, but... Alright, hang on. Oh. Yes, it counts. There we go. Oh my god, you did it, Shiho! I knew you could! You picked out the right size pants! I'm so proud of you! Anyone saying it, it counts. It's all thanks to you supporting me, An. I really appreciate it. Aw, I'm not the one who deserves the credit. You kept up your best effort and now you're finally being recognized.
Huh?
I can't believe it, over here! Yeah, I could see you guys from a mile away. You don't exactly stand out, An. What with the high heels, the tight jeans... The mufflers, the ear mufflers that almost match your hair color. What's that about? Long time no see, Hiro-kun. Do you remember me? Oh, how could I forget you, Sonic the Hedgehog? The earmuffs that are nearly as big as her head, right? I mean, that's not the only thing that's almost as big as her head. I've been well, thank you for asking. I'm surprised you remembered, though. Well, gee, how could I forget you after what you did? We didn't even get to talk all that much since I transferred to another school so early in the semester. Of course he remembers you. You're what kind of kick-started this whole thing, remember? He has to remember, what with the bragging. I've told him all about how amazing my BFF is at volleyball. Oh, on. Sorry to have to put up with all that, Hiro-kun. Shio was the MVP at the big meet the other day, too. I'll let one of you guys take that one. Not only was she in the starting lineup, but she scored more points than anybody else. No wonder she's the star of the team. I'm just so proud of you, Shiho.
Jeez.
Ah, you're too much. The two of them are beaming with joy. It seems this reality is the one that An wished for. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shiho's coming back to our school. Yep, that's it. Everyone in volleyball knows that Shujin's the top school when it comes to the sport. Well, she knows her way around steak, ribs, pork. Not the big meat I was talking about, but I get ya. I need Shiho pegging on. Might commission it from you. Again, how is that not a more common thing in Persona 5 media? Like, the fan media, at least. That's how I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back, after more than a little begging. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well. I feel like everything's just perfect. A little too perfect, don't you think? Huh? What does that mean? Of course I am. All Persona fics are either BL, Joker harem, or Joker getting cucked. There is no fourth... No! Correction, there is a fourth path. Makoto and Sai. Believe me, there was one guy that has commissioned me to do it a lot, and I am not going to say no to it. I especially enjoy how crazy it gets. Like, I've even suggested things to them, and it's like, yes, just go ahead and do it. Like, I'm fine with that. Right? I'm so right! Hell, I've seen more fics of Shiho stealing Joker from An than Shiho An pairings. Okay, that is a very odd one, I'm not gonna lie. Shiho stealing Joker is a whole thing in itself. Like, damn. And, like, I remember people complained very, like... This was, like, a TV Tropes thing I think I saw, but, like, people were mad that, like, An and Makoto got paired up a lot, even though they don't really interact a lot in the game, and it's like, dude, does that really matter? They've got good chemistry. Screw it. What do you mean, any doubts? I know I don't. I've spent so much time worrying over everything that now I've... Wait, what? Something is... I remember being so cornered that I just wanted to die, but then I met everyone, But what would be the catalyst for meeting everyone? Oh, no. You're so close, An. You're so close. Shiho's still... Again, why don't they just play the voice clips for these? Shiho's still alive even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this. An, what's wrong? Are you okay? Do you need me to hold your head against my chest to make you feel better? Make the headache go away? Oh, I'm fine. I think I'm just feeling a bit tired. Also, I don't see the problem with pairing non-talkative characters. Like, if two characters don't interact, half the purpose of fanfic is to fix problems the author didn't see. Yeah. Which is, again, like, that is almost the basis for a lot of fanfiction. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of stuff with, like, just as an example, Captain Kirk with some random guest star from the early Star Trek show. And we fix a lot of fanfics. And we fix a lot as fanfic writers, damn it! Too true. Like, one of the things I remember in Fire Emblem Awakening is that, like, we didn't really get to explore Lissa's grief over her sister dying. I did kind of poke at that a little bit in one of the fanfics I was commissioned. I didn't get to explore it too much, but I just wanted to bring it up because it was something that bothered me. And I can't remember the name of that story, but it was a Crom and Lucina story. I really need to put that on my Adopticom list because, yeah, the commissioner wanted to do a second one, but never got around to it, sadly. I kind of want to get back to that. Yeah, that's why I brought up Kirk, because Kirk Spock basically were the start of fanfiction. Nuh-uh. Dante shipped himself with Virgil in his fanfic of the Bible. Is that canon? Is that actually canon? Because I could actually believe Dante doing that. Why don't we go find someplace to sit and relax for a bit?
Sorry.
I'll call you later.
Bye.
Well, I hate to see them go, but I love to watch them leave. Knowing Capcom, yes it is. It seems all I can do now is wait. Man, this is the only problem I have is, like, you don't do a lot. Like, you're definitely like, I get it. You're exploring the Phantom Thieves day by day, but it would be nice if we could do, like, a night-day situation like we do with, you know, the rest of the game, but I guess it's true to the rest of the game where you can only visit the Phantom Thieves during the daytime. I guess on the bright side, we don't have that barbed little prick telling us we need to go to bed. Dante's Inferno, not the game. I mean, I consider it oh. My apologies. Although, to be fair, I would not put it past Capcom to do something like that. Like, Dante just seems to be the smarmy ass to do that. I should check up on the other members tomorrow. Or just go one at a time, day by day. He definitely would. In this case, would Morgana be small? My theory... So, okay, so there was a skeet I made on Blue Sky, like, I think a week ago or two. The theory being that catboys themselves do not want to breed, even though they have the barbs to invoke that kind of thing in their mates. Rather, they would rather be bred like their female counterparts. So, I would posit that if Morgana believes himself to be human, and completely human, then yeah, he probably would be small. He wouldn't be barbed, but he would be small. I feel like I'm the only Twitch streamer that is willing to speak about cat dicks on air. Oh, he absolutely looks it. Like, the guy can act like a suave Casanova actor for all he wants, but he is, at best, a bottom. So, here's what gets me. They paid another actor to play human Morgana, but listen closely.
Hey, you have a minute?
It's still the regular Morgana voice. What's up with that? She was thinking about setting up a shop in Kichijoji. She went to inspect the new location with the president. She sure looked happy for doing a bunch of busy work. Sorry, but is that all you need? I kind of want to be alone. Yeah, I understand, Morgana. Don't worry. There's pills for that. I didn't just let out a little squeal there. Nope, not me.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Actually, okay. Yeah, the game is just not going to let me do any of the fast transport, so... Ugh. Well, it's worth a shot. I think I only have like 4 non-story achievements that I need to get left. Actually, if I may, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna take a second to double check that. What are we? Where is it? Here we go. Okay, no, it looks like I was wrong. We have 2 hidden achievements, so that's story-based, and the others are, okay, unlock all achievements, evolved a party member's persona, completely changed cognition of mementos, conquered the Reaper, used incense on a person. Why have I not done that one yet? Won the lottery, kind of challenging, but visited a temple, and ordered from the special menu at the Maid Cafe. Well, we'll see how much time we have left for that. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, that completely changed the cognition of mementos is highly dependent on, that is highly dependent on me talking to Jose more often and getting more flowers, but we'll see about that one. Actually, now that I think about it, there isn't an achievement here for finishing all the confidants, so hey, maybe I don't have to worry about Shinya and Y after all. Yeah, no, you're right. The stamps. I forgot. You are right. I'm sorry. I don't know how I messed that one up. Huh. Thinking about all that protein, huh, Shiho?
Okay.
What else do I need? Oh, hi! Fancy running into you here. I'm just picking up some things I'll need for volleyball club. Ah, so that explains the protein. I'm going back to Shujin next year, so I figure I should get everything ready now. Not at all. I mean, I'm just happy with that I get to spend time with Ann again. Feel like I can barely wait for April to come. Oh, and I look forward to seeing you more too, Hiro-kun. I hope we can be good friends. Yeah, Shiho, you go ahead and enjoy the time you have with Ann while you can. Just... So, where am I going to get to Kichijoji? Whatever it is, it's not here, I think. Are we really surprised by this? She's on that Akihiko diet. Step 1, protein. Step 2, protein. Step 3, 4, and 5, more protein. I feel... Okay. I feel like there's a whole thing of like there has to be a clip out there with like just somebody snorting on protein like it's cocaine. Actually, I'm surprised I haven't seen Akihiko himself just snorting on the cocaine, on the protein. Protein cocaine. Or, as Brendan Fraser called it in that one movie, cocaine. Huh. Haru, your hair's looking more pink than... Oh, that's your hat. The amount of pedestrian... Actually, I need to get this right. The amount of pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. This would make a fine location for a new store, where we can sell frozen peas.
Yes!
I agree. The research says this community is most interested in high-quality ingredients and a modern store design. Perhaps this location should focus more on organic produce and a simple but elegant interior. Hello?
Hi.
Oh, I didn't expect to run into you here. Keep in mind, he says this to Naoto in Persona 4 Arena after assuming she's a guy and saying that her developed chest is all fat. Yeah, you know what? We don't... I know this sounds a little skeevy, but they mention in Persona 4, probably the game as well as the anime, that Naoto has a bigger chest than she implies it to be. I imagine she's wearing like a trapper or something, but like there isn't a lot of evidence of that visually, is there? I guess except for the hot springs, but what are you talking about? I'm helping out my father today. We're here to inspect a potential site for a new company store. Is this a friend of yours? Yes, he's been a wonderful friend to me. He's an underclassman at my school. Oh, to think you'd have a male friend, Haru. Or are you truly just friends? We banged, dude. We banged. We banged in what I'm assuming is your living room. By the way, why do you have a cuck seat in your living room?
Wait!
Jeez, father, don't jump to conclusions like that. But yes, he's right, we did bang, and I would love to know why you have a cuck seat. Ha ha ha! Calm down, Haru. I was merely teasing. But still, we're such a man to appear in your life. Make sure you tell me right away, understand? Oh, father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? Haru, I haven't been able to experience the pleasures and joys of sex ever since your mother passed away. There is a feral hankering in my loins that you and your friend here may never understand. That is right, Haru. Father Okumura fucks. Naoto would qualify as a shinobi. You know what? I want that as a crossover now. God damn it, why is that not a thing? It's been quite some time since I last saw Haru like this. You must truly be a wonderful friend for her. Haru, I've asked this twice before, but why are you assuming your father is jealous of you being with another man? Only twice before, Fred? Really? I don't know, man. Like, listen, we don't know that much about Okumura, sadly. Maybe his business partners are... He is quite literally in bed with his business partners. We have a bit of free time, so we could go grab a coffee or something.
Thank you.
He is, thank you. Although he can be a bit overprotective at times. Only 2 playthroughs of Persona 5 for... Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I don't know why I'm lumping in vanilla, because... Because clearly you couldn't do anything after vanilla, because Akechi's dead in your game. My dream? Oh no, I wouldn't call my life anything so drastic. After all, I've been so busy lately that I can barely handle what's on my plate, so... Wait, I just... Why did the plate bring back flashbacks? Okay. What happiness can be found through profit gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Excuse me?
Wow, that was about as short-lived as my character development. That just now... That was... Haru, what's the matter? Nothing, Father, nothing really. You must be getting exhausted after all this surveying. Why don't we take a break somewhere? My apologies for cutting this short. I do hope we'll have the chance to speak more in the future. Now, come, Haru. We must prepare for tomorrow night. Why, Father? What are we going to do tomorrow night? The same thing we do every night, Haru. Try to take over the world with fast food. They're okie, and the har. That's all I got. Also forgot to mention, Miyabi does have her transformation like Asuka. Oh, that's good. Is it like... not without giving anything away, is it a story? Is it accessible in the main story? It seems all I can do now is wait. I guess I should head home. So, I'm assuming Homura has hers, then. The shrine on New Year's? But I don't have any wishes. It's been 4 days. Isn't my dog cute with a kimono and a hakama? Yeah, don't I remember that dog dying last year? Hey, didn't you... Oh. Oh, I love it when the game is actually ahead of me on stuff like that. My New Year's money? I'm gonna use it on Mommy, of course. But, son... I need my teacher to look over my work soon. Wait, that's not the guy that died because of Kawakami, is it? If you level her up to have her L1 plus O or L1 plus B ability. Gotcha. So, not really. Well, it probably is, but... Haru seemed happy being able to talk to her father without fear. But is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. You know, I actually genuinely wonder, is Joker using this time to, to spank it? Because, like, if Morgana's not in the room, when else would he be? Depends on how much non-main story grinding you want to do. Gotcha.
Hey, you have a minute?
Ryuji? He's been doing great this year. I think he said he'd be doing laps around the school. You'd think training would be a drag, but he sure seems to be enjoying it. You know, what with that leg of his, that leg, you know, the one that isn't ever broken ever in the history of ever. Why would I say it like that? I think I'm gonna go for a walk and clear my head. So walk. He does it while Morgana is in the room. You know what? I never would have thought of that, but now I don't know if I want to think about that. Why else would he be going to bed early? Well, now you got me asking, why would Morgana want him to go to bed early? He breeds the cat boy. I could believe it.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Okay. So, okay, how do we get to the school from here now? Who built it like this? Why would you put a wall? Where did I never noticed this before? Like, I get what this is in reference to. There is that shrine to the dog out there on the main street, but why would I joke around? Just living out your days there, huh, man? At least one of us is. Actually, I wonder. This is no time for shopping. Come on, man. You've been running around for like a couple of days now. You could at least use a drink. Yeah, actually, earlier on in the day, I was trying to find which stream it was that I'd started doing the Makoto Stalker jokes. Because I decided I wanted to try to make like a little compilation of that for my second YouTube channel. And for the life of me, like, according to Twitch, I made that clip of the first one on August 8th, which meant it would have been the 10th. The Sunday would have been the 10th for that stream, but I scrubbed through that footage and I don't remember where it would have been in that.
Whoa!
Pipe down, stupid! It's not for sure or nothing yet anyway. I'm just saying the school's gotten word of something like that. Still, that rules. You even made it into the podium at Nationals onto the podium even. I was worried about what would happen after you screwed up your knee, but I'm glad you were able to bounce back.
No way, man.
Aw, you're still jumping to the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get left off the team by you guys. Ryuji is laughing happily with the other members of the track team. It seems this reality is the one that Ryuji wished for. Really, dude? You're not even gonna talk to him? There we go. What are you doing here? It's still winter break. Oh, maybe he stopped by to congratulate you too. Man, someone sure is popular. Yeah. You might say that he's just a great... He's surrounded by a bunch of great people. You might just say he's an uppercut above the rest. He's just such a pal to jab at. A guy who is you're able to bust chops with. Just really, Ryuji, none of this is ringing any bells to you? Oh, that's nice of you guys. How about an extra large beef bowl and some pork miso soup? Hey, why don't you come with us? Yeah, it's fun, but what do you mean? It's just what I like doing, you know? I get all down when I'm not running.
Hey!
Oh, my leg? Oh, you're worried about me? It's totally fine, dude. No problems there since that injury a while back. And that was actually Kamoshida's fault. Wait. What? Ain't something wrong here? Oh, finally, you figured it out, Moonface. How do we know each other anyhow? First we met in front of the station by school, then...
Huh?
Sure. It's now or never! Here goes! Ah! Okay, but Ryuji, why would you flash back to the worst moment of your life? At least the worst moment in this game for you. Like, a crowning achievement, and yet not at the same time. I hate it. What the hell was that? You okay, Sakamoto? Yeah, what happened to you guys at the station? Nothing.
See ya!
Sorry, I gotta get back to practice. See ya! It seems all I can do now is wait. Like, this is why I wish, like, we could do these on, like, a, you know, like, daily and nightly, like, it is repetitious. At least that's one thing I can give Continuum Shift, like, now there's actually music during the dialogue moments, so, like, I don't have to feel so, like, yeah. Work? I have the day off today. I can't be feeling sick when I get a promotion. I don't remember having fancy clothes like this. It's like they're for a night job. Huh? You're not an employee here. Come on, I know you were working here last year. Let's take it easy instead of going crazy trying to hit our quota, huh? You're going to work? I thought you quit. Ryuji seemed sincerely happy about being able to run with his fellow track team. But is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. Shink! Ooh, snow. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. Also, did the snow get in my room? It feels whiter somehow.
Hey, you have a minute?
Yeah, why are you looking at that cat, Morgana? Yusuke, he said he was going to check out the exhibit. You did, Sojiro. So did Sojiro pay for insulating those windows? Good question. I wonder if he used that Pink Panther stuff. He said he was going to check out the exhibits at the art museum in Ueno. Ueno? Ueno. Okay, you think. I understood the question. Give me that much. He sounded pretty emotional, said something about a piece finally getting recognition. Maybe you should check it out. Hey, have you gotten shorter or something? I feel like I used to have to look up at you. Yeah, when you were on your knees, Morgana. Never mind, you're heading out, right? Stay safe. I mean, we definitely have a heater up in that attic if things ever go awry, but like, who knows how old that heater is? Somehow... Huh. Interesting. We were going to see... Well, I was going to go see Yusuke, but, like, I have the sisters over there right now. Why are they making out? Man, maybe I should just let them be. I'll bother them another day.
Exactly.
So let's see. Ueno. There we go. So how much you want to bet that Futaba is in Akihabara? Oh, Yusuke's viewing a painting. What should I do?
What a coincidence.
Ah, you came too. I was just thinking about contacting you. You know, I just thought about this. I haven't even looked in the cafe to realize, and like, I haven't seen enough of the cafe this stream to realize that the painting has not even been there. Take a look. My mother's painting is finally receiving the public attention that it deserves. It's on display for this week only, so I'm glad we have this chance to view it together. I am truly blessed. I've waited so long to see this painting here. My drive to create a masterpiece of this caliber grows stronger every day. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Nothing in the world could make me happier than I am at this moment. Whose patronage was that?
Indeed.
Why, my sensei, of course. Madarame. Even after Mother's passing, Sensei never stopped advocating her work to the public. Not only that, he took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. I truly cannot thank him enough. I just had a wonderful idea. Why don't you come join us for dinner? Sensei's been very interested in meeting you. Don't worry, he'll even pay for the meal. Is Madarame a good sensei?
Yes.
Yes, I'd say so, but what's this about so out of the blue? The Sayuri looks great there. The Sayuri? That's not the painting's name. Really? No, wait, that seems... something's not right. Now, imagine An or Ryuji being cool with Kamoshida in their perfect world, right? Like... I mean, it's weird enough. I kind of get Haru and her dad to a degree, but like, really? Like, you're that ignorant of the fact that your mentor, your sensei, was kind of an abusive prick, Yusuke? Also, I'm actually very curious about this one. What would the Sayuri's name be in this reality if not the Sayuri? Also, like, Yusuke, why was your mother's painting not seen by the public for so long? Have you ever considered that? It could be called Yusuke. It's an interesting point. Actually, now that I say it out loud, Three of Hearts and I, again, were talking about this before you came in, Fred. Like, is it Yusuke or Yusuke? Like, because, like, sometimes I do hear this sometimes, like, the U in some words, like, it never feels like you hear the full U. Like, it's kind of just wedged there between the other syllables, never to really be picked up. And again, Three of Hearts, I apologize for dropping your name like this, but it's like, I'm just painting the full picture here. Depends on the accent. Never really thought about that, actually. To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. Nah, I'm cool being famous. Thank you, then. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired. Shot through the heart, right?
Apologies.
Actually, I'm sorry. But I'd like to be alone for now. Seems all I can do now is wait. You know, like everybody else beforehand. You're more than famous, you are infamous. And since Fizzer saw Three Amigos, he can get the joke. Right? Like, I'm so glad. I still need to watch the, what is it, Little Problem in Big China? No, Big Problem in Little China. I know what, I know the, yeah. I take a vacation every year. My family goes with me, of course. But didn't your family get divorced? Go back home. You're off to fulfill all your dreams. School, it's really fun. I've made some friends, too. Big Trouble in Little China. Thank you. All I can think of right now is that Astif movie bit where it's like, "Aw, honey, you have no friends," and then the mother is just like off on a skateboard, wearing sunglasses, doing the metal horns thing. Didn't that store go out of business? I guess not. We don't have great sales, but it's fine for me. Yusuke seems happy about his mother's work, Sayuri being recognized as a work of art. But is this truly how things should be? What do you, the viewing audience, think at home? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. Chink. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. God, this is just Joker's mantra for this bit of the game, isn't it? Eat, sleep, go question my friend's happiness, repeat.
Hey, you have a minute?
Futaba, she's out shopping with the chief in Wakaba. I think they said something about hunting for games over in Akihabara. They look like such a happy family. Can I call it or can I call it? Hey, have I always... Never mind, forget I said anything. You're going out to see others, right? It's damn true.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Joker ruining the happiness of others. That is truly the plot of Persona 5. Well, gee. When you say it like that, it also sounds like... Schadenfreude. It's Schadenfreude. God damn it, it's on the tip of my tongue how that goes. You want to work perfect world for yourself, not on Joker's watch. Like, it really, like, I guess it really is. Like, I joked about it earlier, just being like a fuck you Maruki kind of thing, but I'm sure there may be more of a gray area to it than I like to think it to be. He's Marche from FF Tactics Advanced. It's escapism, it's not healthy. To escape into fiction is to have a little bit of happiness. But to forever be stuck in fantasy, truly, that is the Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I was almost poetic there for a second.
Man.
Oh man, Sojiro rocking the black hat today. Wow, aren't we feeling fancy? Whoa there, Futaba. I thought you just came here to buy a video game. But, Sojiro, it's a new kind of game, I promise. There's this guy named Ragna, and he goes out fighting with a big sword. He calls himself the Grim Reaper, and then there's this red guy. He looks like a Frankenstein monster. A red guy, Frankenstein monster. Well, I've never heard of such a thing. Come to think of it, Sojiro, he sounds awfully familiar. King of the castle? Nope. You want your father and mother alive? Nope. You want your mentor to be honorable? Nope. You want your BFF to get over her trauma and come back? Nope. Screw your happiness. I have personas. Oh my god, there are days I wish I could have become a wrestling manager, man. I feel like I wasted my opportunity, but I actually did try for a very short time to train in wrestling. I could not bump for the life of me. I could not, like, when you have to take a bump, like, you have to hold your arms over your chest when you're falling backwards, and, like, you tuck your chin against your chest, but, like, I couldn't hold my chin to my chest. So, unfortunately, like, I got a I'm not gonna say I got a concussion, like, I definitely had, like, something, but I would not do that again. It's the store's fault for being a one-stop shopping emporium for gamers. So, oh, they really are a family. No, ma'am. Do you think I get supplemental grants with nothing but puppy dog eyes? You mean you don't? Wow, my mind's been blown. Motion for additional funding denied. My case was God damn, I actually see where Futaba would get it now. But I have to wonder almost. Like, no. I don't think I have to wonder. I'm pretty sure this is absolutely what Wakaba would have been like had she been around for Futaba more often. Oh hey, look who stumbled into us. Come on, hurry up and pick something already. Still want to get lunch after this, right? We can take him too now. Oh, what a thoughtful gentleman. Hear that, Futaba? Sojiro's gonna treat us all to lunch. Hey, don't go putting words in my... Really? Then get back to LeBlanc, people. It's curry time. You eat that all the time, though. That's because it's the best. You really can't get enough of that curry, can you, Futaba? I mean, she does have a point. Thanks for the glowing review. I know you know how awesome Sojiro's curry is. Of course, Sojiro and Mom worked together to improve its flavor, you know. And... huh? What's that supposed to mean? What are you getting at? Is it a dream? No, but... Huh? I still don't get it. Come on, why won't you just tell me? I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. You're not my mom! I mean, what? What? Are you alright? You two are getting a bit weird. Isn't this normal for them, Sojiro? Could this be a case of raging hormones? Look how seriously they... ma'am, no. Futaba and I are not like that. Not here, anyway.
I'm okay.
Let's go, Mom. The curry can't wait. Fizzer's still got stuff to do. I assume. Well, see ya. Hey, Futaba, don't just take off like that. Well, we're gonna head on back. Come by for some grub when you're done with whatever it is you're doing. So here is something I've been thinking about throughout all of that. Have none of them ever questioned, hey guys, why do you think I'm here? Because, like, everybody's happy with their lives, except Joker is here not because of a happiness thing. Study abroad? No thanks. I'm having a great time here. You work at a maid cafe? Wow, I never would have guessed with... Who would want that happiness? Huh? Really? It's the best job I've ever had. Have the store attendants here always been so friendly? I mean, that one maid really seemed clumsy before. Like, I feel like that should be the ultimate question Joker is asking. Just... like... Guys, why do you think I'm here? I guess it's not quite as effective as it would be in, like, Scrubs, where JD asks Dr. Cox, like, when Dr. Cox thinks, oh, we're going to my son's birthday party, you know, with my brother-in-law, and JD's like, where do you think we are? Remember, tomorrow is 3/16. Remember to leave a six-pack out for Stone Cold, or else a mud hole will be stomped in ya. Ah, damn. I don't drink. And I don't think we're making chuck roast and beer this week. Yeah, tomorrow is 3/16. Today was the Ides of March, actually. I almost completely forgot about that, because... I almost forgot until somebody posted something on, of, like, a picture of them stabbing a Little Caesars box. Perfect. 10/10. I should... You know what? That's what I should have done for dinner tonight. I should have had Little Caesars pizza. It's not the greatest pizza, but it sure is pizza.
Hey, you have a minute?
There's a man involved. Between those two sisters? I think not. Or maybe not. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to hold you up. Don't mind me. Oh god, I wish I had time to really, like, get clips for this, because, like, I feel like I've been really on tonight.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
I know that's, like, not something I should be saying out loud on a stream, but, like, man. So, how much, girls? What a coincidence. Beneath some arch on Ides of March in 44 BC, Julius Caesar was stabbed in the back. What a vicious, mean, unprovoked attack. I'm waiting for the punchline. We were just doing a bit of shopping. But soon we're going to celebrate our dad receiving the Superintendent General Award. Your dad is? Come on, Makoto, you don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember Dad telling you earlier to just act like it's no big deal? I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Please don't chastise me, Nei-san. I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves.
You're correct.
Well, I do feel the same way. So what groceries do we need to pick up before we head home? I wonder what Dad would like me to cook. The first person who found him would yell out for someone to call... There it is. There's the joke. Call IXII. I made eggplant miso soup for your birthday. Yes, and what did we do with the eggplant before you put it in the soup? You had fried mackerel on yours, right? I can still remember how you pestered Dad about it until he cooked it for you.
Hey!
Sis! Nei-san! I didn't pester him. He asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday. The two of them are beaming with joy. It seems this reality... Yeah, you're just saying the same things over again, man. That reminds me, what brings you out here? Sorry to keep you like this, by the way. Me? Is something the matter? Well, of course. Yes, just as well. Even when she's busy at work, she always has my back. I couldn't thank her enough for all the...
No, but...
You know, I want to just say, as opposed to what Makoto normally eats for her birthday. Yes. You might just say that Sai's gift... That the gifts come straight out of the box. Also, I just want to comment, I really do adore Makoto's outfit in this scene. Like, I wish we had more, like, diversity in her style, because, like, one of her costume, I think it's her cream a la Sai, yes. Well, that depends on the time of month, really. But, because, like, I think her summer outfit, like, it looks too close to one of her Shujin uniforms, and it kind of bugs me. The neck of her sweater is just way too damn big, right? Like, damn. Makoto, what are you covering up hickeys from your sister there? Mom died, so Dad raised us alone, and sis... Wait, what are you saying? But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong. I will never know myself until I do this on my own. Makoto, what's wrong? Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's nothing. Sorry. We have more shopping to do.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. We'll chat again soon. By the way, you fucker, if you do anything to my sister, I swear to God. Seems all I can do now is wait. You know what? It's not... I don't know how it ranks amongst Linkin Park's music, but, like, I love it. It's a good song. It gives me a little bit of a chill. It's not breaking the habit, though. Breaking the habit, like... I would say Breaking the Habit is somewhere in the peak of Linkin Park songs. Don't worry, Sai, what Joker did to Makoto was in the most classy of places. the janitor's closet, the ceiling, a dusty attic, and a coffee shop. There we go. There we go. I was waiting for that one. Can't believe I didn't think of that one. Like, and I hate to say this, but I like, when I was younger, I used to get very annoyed at the fact that Crawling was such a pity me emo song. Like, when you think of emo music, like Crawling in My Skin would be like right there. I think there are better options to fit that mold, especially now that time has kind of passed us on. Like, I would say, oh, how could this happen to me? Like, that feels much more emo. But actually, I did pull another one with Linkin Park like months back when I was playing Akiba's Strip. But it was only because one of the characters said something that is like very relatable to the song.
It's me.
Hi, I'm the problem. I'm glad we're clearing that up, Akechi.
I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week, so I thought I'd share my findings with you. First, regarding Maruki himself, he's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years.
Treatment? Yeah, I knew that one.
You already knew about that, correct?
Well, how did you know?
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere.
The only emo thing people need to know, the end of the Malcolm in the Middle theme song. Life is unfair. God, I really didn't give that show that much of a chance when it was on the air. I kind of feel bad, but hey, it's getting a new season, so I don't feel as bad. Well, I do feel a little bad for Frankie Muniz because apparently he suffered so much brain damage due to his whatever it was, that the racing hobby of his, that like he doesn't even remember the show. Honestly, like, it's probably better that the theme song is remembered for that more nowadays rather than the fact that, like, for whatever reason, the Bret Hart versus Chris Benoit WCW match is featured for like all of 2 seconds.
And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him.
Apparently all of his investors decided to put it into these weird daily projects coming from 2 10-year-olds out in a place called Danville.
It's probable.
If he did, there would be no chance in hell he would have agreed to a reunion. Yeah.
However, we can't be certain of the reason why.
I think you're right.
At least with our current understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story?
Well, if it has anything to do with his girlfriend...
For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you.
One more thing!
About the reality Maruki's put us in.
Yeah?
It seems that Takumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
Okay, what about you?
They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world.
For example, I have both of their birth certificates in my hand. Akechi, what the fuck do you have them for? You never know when they may come in handy, he says, hiding them under his arm.
In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality. They seem to have been causing a stir in society, just like in our original reality.
Well, that doesn't really make sense now, does it? Also, yeah, I saw that glitch happen. Like, I definitely saw something glitched on the screen for a second. Not sure what that was about.
But Shido alone was arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. Basically, In this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones. Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path.
Well, enjoy that choice while you have it, man.
That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end.
Well, I hate to tell you, man, the end for you is, not that far away.
But what about you?
Yes, Akechi refused to live. I encourage it.
You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them. I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow.
Hang on, did I miss one? Okay. Everybody there? Can anybody hear me? Huh. That was weird. Yeah, OBS kind of just decided to disconnect there for a second. Shit, I hope that didn't ruin the recording. If it did, that means I'm going to have to probably rely on the Twitch version. We can hear you in Jersey. That's good. Alright, well, it does look like the one for tonight is still recording, so I'll see how that goes once we're back. But man, that is, I have never seen anything like that happen before. Actually, come to think of it, the screen that showed up when it was having that error, I think I've seen it happen on your front before, Fred. Like when you had when you like you had like a issue with the stream and like it had like a weird screen prop up. I don't know what that was about. Thankfully not too much happened, but well, it could have been worse. Could have happened like at the start of the stream or something.
See you soon.
Man, a week already went by. Crazy.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow? With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately.
Well, maybe if somebody was picking up his slack in the relationship. Come on.
Of course, that's not a
Studly
bad thing.
guy. The weird screen is a Twitch placeholder in case it was a temporary interruption. Alright. Well, I guess it's good then that it didn't completely ruin the stream, so...
Hey, so, about what you said before, you know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
Don't make me pull that weird necklace thing of yours. Like, what even is that? So Twitch keeps the stream going. Okay, the weird, yeah. So Twitch keeps the stream going to give streamers a chance of coming back. Okay, well that's good to know. Actually, I might as well just take a moment to actually give my chance a little. Just give myself a chance to take care of some business, because like, I think that like kind of hit me a little. I'm just gonna take care of one small business, so I will be right back. Just give me like less than a minute. Okay, I'll just leave this here to see Fizzer's reaction to what I just read. In half a year, Persona 5 will be 10 years old. We all agree that this game deserves a remake, right? It's a retro PS3. years of this. I said it earlier in the stream, but man, it does not feel like 10 years. It so does not feel like 10 years. And oh my god, it's only been like 7 for Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
So you came.
What is time?
Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
I'm sure they'll come around. 10 years of Persona 5 warning the world and no one listened.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that's what gets me, man. Like, I have relatives who have been around as long as that, as that. Yeah.
Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically.
Oh, I'm fine with that,
if you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
Like, there are people who do not know a world other than the one that they have been in since, like, 2015. Like, it just drives me nuts, man.
Let's do it.
Just so I don't have to hear him explain that again. If something goes
this?
awry.
Now, let us depart.
Excuse me, is,
Alright. This ought to be fun.
Whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here? He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day. Something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are.
Yes, we all came to find out what happened to the cat.
At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
Yeah, I don't know. I forget what happened to the cat. Why don't we talk to Studley Guy right there?
I know what you mean. Ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it.
Or is that just a lie you tell
in
yourself,
that
Yusuke?
case,
Come on.
What is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff.
We know.
Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be, but I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end.
Oh, Futaba.
But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either.
Me too.
Guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere.
Actually, I just had a thought about this. Like, Ryuji's sweater or shirt or whatever, like, they all seem to have the same kind of aesthetic to them, don't they? Now, Dream Shiho will be gone, right? Like, that, I think that is definitely the worst part about it. Like, man, Shiho had potential.
Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It It just feels like the truth to me.
Yusuke grabs his
admit I am
shirts from the
happy
art
right
students
now,
at his
but
school.
I
Yeah.
just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done
Especially
with trying
you.
to escape my problems.
Huh?
Hey, where'd Studley guy go? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Fred, after our talk about Ikaruga's mask, I decided to go with the special ops for everybody. Well, everybody so far. I really like how Kasumi's looks. If he intends to welcome us in so graciously, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon. Before I forget, I suspect the battles are going to get even tougher from here on out, due to our lack of manpower.
If I must.
Focusing on our own abilities is fine and all, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. The combination move we pulled off before, that wasn't half bad.
Alright.
Okay, but... you, Akechi, I remind you. You, 75. Me, 85. Also, I have a very strong attack that does a lot of damage, 3 to 4 times a turn. Trust me, we're fine. Yeah, Ikaruga would fit right in. Like, I'm also thinking to myself, like, if she didn't have her white jacket, if she just had the black blouse and the blue tie, like, that still would work good with her aesthetic, I think. Also, I wish that was an optional thing to do, like, she could just take off the jacket. But I guess you need all those layers to avoid being completely defeated in a match, so... Up, up and away! Now, here's a good question. Why are there doves all over the place?
This is great stuff.
God. This is worse than trying to walk through Epcot in the late 90s. Especially since the door is, like, right here. You'd think with all the attention, the door would be that way. I've played enough to learn that it is all one layer. Yeah, true. That is also a very big disappointment that, like, like Senran Kagura's customization is not that deep. It's not like WWE 2K or WWE during the Jack Pacific era deep, but like that would be nice. Why are there doves? Because this part was directed by John Woo. Huh. Never realized that guy had such a fascination with doves.
It's somewhere.
And this is the only other thing I hate. Like, apparently we aren't strong enough to make use of Ryuji's ability where we can... Or is it just because he's not with us?
I'll reveal your true form.
What I'm saying is it's a waste of SP. By the way, what is the Black Ops supposed to be in reference to? Ha! I noticed one of them, the attacks did 911 damage. That's what those shadows better be calling when I'm done with them.
Okay.
Every John Woo major action film had at least one scene with doves, normally the climax of the film. That would explain a lot.
This is perfect.
Ugh. What I'm reminded of, too, is that there was... So, like, I don't know if you remember Drawn Together, but there was always, like, a running gag where, like, any, like, big gunshot that happened would always be followed up by the doves, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised that that was a thing, but, like, man, did Drawn Together really, like, overdo a lot of shit? See, Akechi, why are you even here?
All right.
They were too weak to be a threat.
Akechi, this is not your time to talk, okay? Like, listen, I have done all the work so far. You shut it. You do not get to be cocky, alright? You little marionette.
It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
I should write something.
The Black Ops outfits are basically what the Kirijiro group operative would wear. Following the events of Persona 4 Arena, you can see the Persona 3 influence with the armband. Okay, yeah, I did see the... Well, I mean, to be fair, there are still a lot of Japanese things that use armbands, so... I can't actually believe it, but it's just... It just calls it a shadow worker, so...
Now, let us depart.
Little harder to see that influence, but...
Focus.
Man. Once I'm done with the convention, I should probably consider... getting something commissioned of Ikaruga dressed as one of these shadow op workers. Well, it's yellow, Akechi, okay? I would have inspected it either way. Yeah, I'm ready. Are you? Jerk. Huh.
Thank you for coming.
It's like I'm visiting Palpatine at the end of Rise of Skywalker.
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her.
No, you know what this is more like? This is like... Oh my god, why am I blanking on his name? Ryuki? Ryuko? No, Ryu. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm blanking on his name. I know the reference though. This is like in Kingdom Hearts, in Hollow Bastion, where Sora finds Riku. Thank you. Why did that? I'm embarrassed by that. This is like what yeah, this is like when Sora finds Riku and Kairi. Like, Kairi is just like in that state of blankness because she doesn't have her heart. Just weird parallel. Correction, following Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, the main members would be Mitsuru, Akihiko, Mitsura, Akihiko, Aegis, and Labris, while Fuka, Junpei, Yukari, Ken, and Koromaru are the reserves.
Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh?
And who told her to wish for that life?
Call what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
You might even call these therapies some kind of a strange conversion.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way.
That's okay, that's what I thought. I don't know why I corrected myself to say Mitsura. I'll be dead in the grave before I recognize Mitsura.
But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week.
You know me well, good sir.
This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact? This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such.
Buddy, if you have to put it in quotation marks, it ain't the true reality then, is it?
Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are.
The funny thing about these being outfits for the Persona 5 cast, there is a lot of fanfic out there where Mitsuru recruits the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, I could believe it. I actually did write one where Haru went to Mitsuru because she wanted to make sure that she could sire an heir for Okumura Foods, because people were planning on taking her off like just out of the building basically, but that was a good time.
didn't you see it yourself?
Actually, very interesting so far. I haven't seen all of them, obviously, because I only just got through Kasumi, Joker, and Akechi, but Kasumi's is shaped like a butterfly. I think there's a Digimon that has that kind of aesthetic, now that I think about it, where it's like a butterfly laser mask.
Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too.
I think we get the gist.
I want you to understand, for their sake, as well as yours.
Okay. I understand. I understand that you are a big prick. I'd say it's weird that they didn't even make a model for Makoto and Sai's dad, but let's be honest, what would be the point? Then again, they made a human Morgana model, so again, as opposed to Morgana is a small barbed prick. Yes, absolutely.
Well, it's time.
It's Veda time! My friends and I will be able to live happily in this reality he's created, or so he says. I also get a picture in the Thieves' Den, but I've never been! If we stay in this world, we really could lead happy lives, free from pain and suffering, but our memories will be distorted to allow for the new circumstances. There's probably no way to avoid that.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san, and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
Oh boy, imagine if I mistook where that was gonna be.
Huh?
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
Like a butterfly. Wait, what?
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
And we never will!
No. You're not serious, right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi.
Hey, Kasumire? Who put your hair back in a ponytail?
But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me?
Because in any other situation, you would probably be taken off to a padded room by nice men in white coats.
Kasumi is gone forever, and it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life.
Oh boy. I did not see this coming.
Please, don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here. I could take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right?
I'm sorry, were you seriously considering killing her?
Just hurry up and end this.
Well, what am I talking about? Of course you would.
Please, don't make me do this. I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer.
You have the option to stop this, you realize.
Why won't you give up?
They are coming to take her away, haha. They are coming to take her away, ha ho, hee hee, haha, ho ho, to the funny farm where life is beautiful all the time. What was that song? Oh my god, I remember, like, years ago, like, when I was younger, I heard that song on the radio, because it was like, I don't know, like the segment was like, Jukebox from Hell or whatever, like an oldies kind of block on the radio. And, like, I hear that song, and it's like, it just freaks me the fuck out. Like, what is this? Also, I'm just gonna see what happens if I only guard.
I can't go back.
Because my assumption is this is a scripted bit. Comedy novelty songs were indeed a thing. Yeah, as I remember Paparina once saying about Hello Mutta, Hello Fada, you know, it took until the Beatles for people to realize music could be good.
Please don't do this to me!
How else does one explain Weird Al's career? Yes, but see, Weird Al's music doesn't give me nightmare fuel. There's another very weird one that's like, it sounds like it would have been a Chipmunk song that's like, fish heads, roly-poly fish heads, eat them up, yum. What a weird thing that was. Music was good well before the Beatles, and I will fight anyone who says otherwise. Alright, screw it. We're gonna see what happens if I do attack her. Holy fuck.
Why are you doing this to me?
I had no other choice. Guarding wasn't gonna do anything.
Please, just leave me alone. Cendrillon!
Persona! By the myriad truths.
Why?
Because a huge chunk of the Beatles' early stuff was covers of American songs. Huh. You know, I always do forget that. Like, even a lot of the stuff Elvis sang was just cover music.
Looks like you lost.
I think the problem, though, is, like, some of these songs just become that synonymous with these music bands. It's just, like, it's hard to see them as anything else but covers. Hell, there's a cover song that came out before the original version of the song was sung, and I forget what band that was.
Senpai. No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san.
A song for the Bangles that I think was originally intended for Prince. I forget the tune, though. I don't... That's not the one I'm thinking of, but... it might have... Actually, it might have been a Beach Boys thing. Like, there was a, Season in the Sun. I don't think it's quite the one I'm thinking of, but I think there was something about, like, the Beach Boys did a version of that song. And even, the most famous version of Seasons in the Sun is just, like, a cover/rewrite of the original.
I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi,
I'll actualize it!
I just want to pause for a moment to just say, this is the strangest Doctor Who scene I think I've ever seen in my life. So, Kasumi, you haven't any regrets there yet, girl? Aw, Cinderella's pissed.
She has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
So escape from you, then.
No, I can't. I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again.
What the hell?
Interesting
This
metaphor.
so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back.
Again, myriad troops. This will be done quick. Oh my god. You know what this reminds me of? Like, of all the things to remind me of, Cinderella going from like a blue dress to a red whatever that is, like, it reminds me of a goddamn Akabur Flash game.
We need to stop her persona.
You think?
It ate the smaller
The
one?
Flying Burrito Brothers recorded and released Wild Horses before the Rolling Stones did, despite Jagger and Richard writing it. Huh. I don't think that's definitely not the one I'm thinking of, but that is good to know.
What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again.
Again, I can do that.
Persona!
By the myriad truths.
Oh, wow, that's actually worse than I thought it was.
I'll break them.
Oh my god, Akechi.
Persona. All will be revealed.
Also, Flying Burrito Brothers, really? Okay, that's not helpful.
Persona! Persona!
I'll take that.
Flying Burrito Brothers, I'm sorry, that sounds more like... That sounds more like a trapeze act than it does an actual music band. I mean, they still can be. It's just, the creativity is not... Like, She Likes Cloth. That would make it such a great band name.
Just what the hell is this thing?
It's a Persona, you idiot.
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
Sandrillion, your filter's not on.
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
Well, that's... You're okay with this, Maruki? Really?
We can't afford to waste time on this shit. Here it comes.
I don't think so.
Hey, look who's here! It's our boy!
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself like that.
Boyish voice. Okay, Morgana.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this?
Oh, it's a long story.
Here?
I got like... Do you have time? I got like 3.5 hours.
This shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first. Right, Joker?
All right, let's get
Why are you asking right, Joker? You know that's what we gotta do.
Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push him back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
I won't hold back.
You know what I just realized? I haven't even bothered pulling up the guide for this. Because I knew this evening was gonna be like just a lot of story. And you got no choice to pick your right? Like really? Ryuji and Morgana? Come on.
Break them.
Actually,
That should do.
not a terrible idea.
Woodland Persona! Eat this!
Man, if I hit a bad move... Like, is it always Morgana and Ryuji, I wonder? Or if it's is it just like an RNG kind of thing? God damn it, Akechi. I actually remember I watched a video tier list a while back, and they definitely... It always is, okay. They put Akechi, and I think even Kasumire, as, like, the bottom tier of that list.
Rose up again. It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little.
I'm sorry, Maruki, why are you the one in pain?
Feel my power.
Well, I mean, Myriad Truth still does a lot of damage, so...
All will be revealed.
You'd be in pain, too, seeing Akechi overacting when everyone else is being cool, right? As I've said before, he's only level 75. We're all level 85. Honestly, like, the more I think about it, this was, like, these outfits could have worked in their own Persona 5 spin-off game.
Midnight are tolling. Now, my dream won't be. The clock strikes midnight.
Well, hey, don't forget to drop a shoe off. All that and only one person leveled up. Amazing.
Yoshizawa-san!
Persona 5 Strikers. Mitsuda recruits them, sends them off on a cross-country trip. You know, like, Strikers could have been so much better. I feel like I did not get the mechanics of, like, leveling up the Personas just right. Even though I've played the Dynasty Warriors-esque games before with Hyrule Warriors and everything else.
I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right.
Okay, I've been the one pronouncing it wrong.
More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace? He's ruling this palace is what he's doing. What? Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
So here's another thought I had. What if one person's version of happiness in reality is opposite that of another person? Like, how would that one work? Oh, it's the same mechanic of leveling up personas, doing fusions to get more powerful personas. You know, the thing you kind of avoided doing. Yeah, I wonder if maybe that's the problem. I wasn't fusing my personas either, even then, though.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything
like I think even though I did the fusions and stuff, like, powering up the personas was still a pain because, again, it works on the Dynasty Warriors thing where it's like, you have to have a currency to power up the levels of your... It just...
Is that really true? Huh? No. Never mind.
I remember in the first Hyrule Warriors, there was actually like something that you could do to get infinite rupees in like one go, but like it was very hard to pull off.
So,
and it's been so long, I forget what
to
the trick
deny
was.
The reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also,
I
believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again?
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
No, we're fine and healthy. It's only Yoshizawa that's not really in a good mood. I mean, we could just take you down right now. It would save us a big headache later on, because I remember one of the puzzles really just gives me a headache.
Yoshizawa-san!
There's still time. February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the...
Shadow, it's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin.
That is actually very fitting, thank you. Also, farming in Persona 5 Strikers is easy. You could always backtrack to the other jails, which isn't needed for hidden... Yeah, you're right. I don't think that was really the problem. Like, I don't know, man. Something about the third, jail just seemed to, like...
Who is responsible for this? I demand that you show yourself! Who are you?
No other choice but a physical...
There we go. I don't know, man. Like, I remember a lot of people gave up on the third jail in Strikers. My reasoning wasn't the same, but, like, it just, I don't know, something just fell off for me.
As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started, what I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered.
I am the terror that flaps in the night.
Oh, good.
I am the lone roller skate at the base of villainy staircase.
Reading. I
Forgot I put that one in.
I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
What are you talking about? She's already resting. That was actually part of my intro early on in streaming, but like I kind of dropped it only because like I was worried that it was like too lengthy. Duckwing Duck. I actually had a Google Docs of like all the different ways I could introduce myself.
Navigators return to our devices. A palace.
I wonder
is
if I still
visible in
have
our
that
own
somewhere.
Reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something?
Well, it's broken in as much as like missing No is a broken thing in Pokemon.
Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
Can we do this elsewhere so that you're not
So
holding
Dr.
Kasumi on your shoulders for so long?
He altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject?
Oh, sorry, we didn't even realize you walked away.
That's right, Akechi. There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
Yeah, sure, bitch.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that...
You might have, not so much the rest of us.
Since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all
The third jail? You mean the jail in Persona 5 Strikers where Haru is the most important character? I know! I know! I know what you're thinking! I'm upset too!
Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far.
Cause yeah, it is like the one time you actually get some good character development for Haru, and somehow I just don't.
Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds?
How many times do I have to say this, Ketchy? You're the one at level 75. You are really the one that is, like, benefiting the least out of this. Hold on. Haru becomes a character? Jesus, man. I know I made that joke earlier, but man.
I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my...
Also, that jail is very puzzle heavy and requires a lot of paying attention to avoid traps. Okay. Yeah, I do remember something about that. I think I've complained about this before with Strikers, but my thing there too is, like, normal difficulty, like, my god, the shadows just, like, really drain the HP right out of you. It is insane how easily they can just pummel you.
Jeez. Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Like, if you don't have the resources, yeah. Can you stand? No offense, it's just, I can only hold you for so long.
I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
You're not the one that has to apologize.
No, you don't need to apologize.
Thank you, An.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
Begun, the third semester has.
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from
Yes,
here
apologies,
on out,
Yoshizawa. You know what you did.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
Yo, welcome back. I didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
And there it is. The Sayuri is back on the wall.
Hey, Sojiro? Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing.
Yeah, I think we can tell just by looking at the wall. Everything is all right.
It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then.
You know, it has to be a little tough for Futaba and Makoto even. Like, having these false memories of a reality where you have happy times with your family, but, like, none of it was real. It's like that one episode of Rick and Morty where they do Family Guy cutaway gags.
You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh? Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around
I'm
a bit
going
longer.
to be going a major rant about this when Life is Strange reunion drops. About... Huh. Okay.
See?
I don't know if I'm going to be there for it or not, sadly, but...
The place is all yours.
I'm sure it's going to be a fun one.
So get to bed at a reasonable time.
Chloe cucked our girl. That was a big, weird set of
Sojiro sees it that way too now.
like circumstances for the actual sequel, but combining timelines, yeah, okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
Man, there's a game I'm probably gonna have to go on stream with.
What was that?
It was dumb. It sounds right.
Wait,
Wasn't there something else that did that like combined memories and pasts that didn't actually happen? I know Wolverine had that happen to him in Marvel Comics a couple of times, but there's something else.
What the?
The Big Tell. Actually, I'm gonna watch that back again because I was so focused on talking I forgot to look to see about the Sayuri in the background.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I was more focused on Morgana's transformation back into a cat.
Yeah, you're supposed to be a cat.
I am not a... Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
Character development, everybody. To be fair, Max wants to be cucked. It was in her own brain in the original Life is Strange. Episode 5, Victoria Chloe, Warren Chloe.
How did we never realize?
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
Dog and Chloe, Chloe's dad and Chloe.
That's right.
Mutated pork creatures and Chloe. Yes, that was another thing I wrote.
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct?
Oh god, she's
And
into
with the
NTR.
Ketchikun? We need to find them.
Chloe's dad ex-Chloe is hot,
Once
to
we
be
got to
honest.
Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes. You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care.
Well, how else was I supposed to break it to you, Futaba?
I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong.
Well, it's okay, Futaba. As we all know, life is strange.
Being with my mom was so much fun.
There we go, tied it all in.
I stopped trying to figure it out. But I've totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now.
Are you sure?
Yep, no worries. I'm fine.
I think all of you are going to need more therapy, and this time not from Maruki.
You might end up oversleeping.
Oh, wow. Sorry, another commercial break.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
For the first time, I think I agree with you, Morgana. We're definitely going to end the stream once I get to a save point. And we are going to go into a raid, so... You were quite the... Like, yeah! Even Joker has to admit. Maybe everybody else thinks Human Morgana was generic, but... He's got a thing for him.
What?
Look what you're talking about. How could I be anything else? Such vanity, Morgana. Have you learned nothing from Madarame? All this trouble with Yoshizawa and Maruki, we've got nothing but problems right now.
Yep.
For now, we should all meet up at the hideout. We gotta recap the situation and hold a strategy meeting. I've had one client commission a bunch of forced Max Chloe fix last year, and by forced I mean in ways that make no damn sense. Huh. I had one client that had, like, oh my god, it was, like, a very bizarre, like, I don't know how else to describe it, like, a very bizarre interracial thing that was set up by the bully of Life is Strange, and, like, listen, everybody's got their thing, but, like, to write it out, it was like a 2,000 word prompt, too. It's like, you could have done this yourself. Yes, recap the situation as if recapping the plot does not happen enough, right? It's just not happening. I can't think straight at all. I can hardly blame you. I'm so confused myself. Either way, I think we've all earned a bit of rest. Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all calm down. You're right. Certainly, the combat has us tired out as well. We could all use some time to decompress. And on that note, good night. Thank you for your contribution, Ryuji.
I'll just add this.
Oh, man. Oh my god. What a lot of stuff, right? It's like I said, so much happened, and yet at the same time, not a lot of, like, I don't want to be mean to it. Like, we definitely had, oops, wrong screen. Again, wrong screen. We definitely had, like, a lot of stuff happen. But, wow. I think that's what the thing is, like, it's all story, so me not actually moving around a lot doesn't feel like I did a lot. But we did stuff. Yeah, I get to MST3K I do enjoy the riffing. Even if, like, 80% of the time it feels more like I'm doing a Nostalgia Critic AVGN kind of thing rather than, like, actually riffing. But I thought this was like one of my more on-point streams, personally. It's going to be interesting to see how the recording turns out for this, though. So, I have a Star Wars commission request that goes overboard with the details. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. It can't be helped with some people, and it's like, no offense to anybody. I understand you want to be very detailed with your smut, but, like, man, it's like, I don't have any breathing, and I have complained about this, I think, on stream, and it's like, I've told people, do not make your prompt, like, more than, like, 1,000 words when you commission me, because, like, 2,000 words is really pushing. Like, I'll still do it, but I need the room to make the story feel like my own. I obviously, like, I am doing all the writing for the individual that is commissioning me, but it's like, I want to be able to put my own spin into the situation as well. And so, like, when you have, like, such detailed things that is, like, micromanagement, it is difficult to really make it feel as though it is my own. Wow. Okay. Just to spoil things, I'm looking at the raids already. I'm not gonna end the stream just yet, but I am looking around, and it's like, man, a lot of people are just starting this game. It's kind of amazing. I got insecure because I once sent 2,000 word prompt to someone. Like I said, like, it can, like, if it's not too detailed, I can understand. But, like, when, like, it's like one of the stories was like, this person says this other person says that, then they go back to this place, and then they talk to this person, they say this, and it's like, I get it, but like, I need to, like, if it gets like to a point where I'm looking back at the doc that I'm working on and the Discord chat or the VGen that I'm looking in, it does get to be a bit much sometimes. But yeah, like, it doesn't get to be too bad, but like something like that, like when it ends up going into 130,000 words too, like, from my perspective, like if it's a 2,000 word prompt, but it turns into 130,000 words unintentionally, like, yeah, that does seem like it's pushing it a little bit. I find the breathing room. I will waste time describing a room if needed. Damn it. You know what? I don't know why, but one of my favorite things to do is describe the outfit in detail if it's possible. Because, like, you know, obviously, like, a very good outfit has to be very sexy, very scintillating to appeal to the vision of the person that is reading it. I do think that much. So, like, I will describe as much of an outfit as I can just to get the point across of, like, this is how appealing this dress is to make you want to fuck this woman with your eyes, for lack of a decent, gentle phrasing. It can feel like, dang, aren't you writing a fic at this point instead of prompting? Exactly. Like, I have made that point in some of my sometimes when I finally said, like, okay, you guys need to cool it with the details. It's like, yeah, at some point, if you're writing this much detail, and I don't do this to discourage people from commissioning me. I'm just saying, like, just give it some thought. Maybe do it yourself if you want to do that, because I do think, like, you do have some potential in doing this yourself if you're really that passionate about it. Like, I have gotten, like, in the middle of writing some things, I have gotten long, lengthy Discord DMs that are like, and I'm not trying to, like, this is not like a call out. I'm not like calling out anybody by name. It's just like, it is just a point that where it's like, I think the person who is writing the request out sometimes may be a little too horny. Like, that is exactly what I think, where it's just like, they're not really commissioning me so much as they are, like, just trying to get the dirty thoughts out of their head so that, you know, they can finally just have that little bit of pleasure. Again, I'm not calling anybody out. This is just, like, my thoughts after, like, what is it now? Like, 15 years of doing this. Oh my god. Wait. No. I started in 2013. 2023 would have been 10, so 11, 12, 13. 13. Yeah. And again, like, I don't say this to discourage anybody. Cuz, like, cuz like, I do appreciate that they want to make these requests for me, but it does get to a point where it's like, you have good ideas, but if you're right, you're like, I feel like some people are doing more work than I would, because, like, I keep all of my ideas in my head, even for, like, things that I should be writing down. Like, I keep it all in my head. And, like, that is probably not a good place for it to be, because it can get very lost at points, and that's not good. It's how some people put down their thoughts on paper. Some folks can give a few lines, but others want to make sure the world building is there. Yeah. Which is completely understandable, because, like, I do get that at times, but again, like, sometimes the world building is just so, it's like you are staging a play at some point. Like there is, like, a point where, yeah, hell, I've learned so much about Star Wars Rebels, and I've never watched the damn show. See, I like to go the opposite way sometimes. It's like, again, I would not know as much about High School DD as I do if it, not just for the people that are still fans of the show. Like, he's been in the chat a couple of times, Drew, who has commissioned Devilish Escorts. Like him and Omega Lock, who commissioned Here Come the Brides. Like, if it weren't for them, I would not have like a multi-time refresher course on like some of the stuff that I have blocked from my head in DD, because I had to watch an OVA episode recently, and like I watched it before, but for the life of me I don't remember the events of it, and like now that I've watched it, now that I have a fresher take on that episode, it's like, yeah, I can see why people don't like Issei that much. We still need that alternative ending to Brides. You gotta have the good ending where our boy wins. Yeah, like I've said before, that is all. Like, when the commissioner is ready to request it, then I will no doubt be ready. But I wonder, like, if life has just kind of like gotten in the way for that. Because like it does take them some time to respond to me about like whether or not the commission has met the approval. But man. When did I start that story? Like early 2018? It is crazy to realize. And like, wait till you look at Blue Sky. Oh no. What did you do, Fred? What did you do? I'm gonna look at this now while I have the chance. Like, my God, I really need to like do something about the because like the retweets are all like other. Okay, there we go. What the heck? Who is this? This is not me hobby. And that's Renka's imagination? No, that's Miyabi's imagination. Huh. Actually, Miyabi kind of cleans up well in this one with Murasaki. Wait, why is the bear dressed like an angel? Oh, okay, that's kind of sweet. Okay. Okay, that's a little too much, Hibari. Is that... Wait, why does Yagyu have a hypnosis patch over her eye? You'd appreciate adult Miyabi. I would. I hope she's gotten out of her anti-cloud phase by that point, though. That is hunky Miyabi, how she wants herself to be. You know what? I like I said before, I would have, if I was expecting a hunky Miyabi, my thought is more like she would have looked more like a shonen in that one. Like, hunky Miyabi, I don't know, man. Like, she doesn't look any more buxom than she was before. Like, the only real difference I see is just longer hair. Yagyu has hay fever. And a cold. Well, you know what's going to cure that? More cowbell. Oh my God. Well, her reasoning is the more feminine she can be, the more of a hunk she can be. I'm not sure how that logic works out, but I guess she would kind of fit the himbo stereotype if given the opportunity. Oh wait, what did it? Oh, damn. Well, there went a... That was the bottle. Nothing big, just like the Dunkin' Donuts coffee. And Renka has the same... Okay, I was wondering about that. It's like, it's kind of like Squidward's, oh no, she's hot kind of thing. Shit, I might commission it since you brought up potentially writing it on your own. Continuing on the DD topic with Here Come the Brides, I do like your DD fix, so finding out you learned through osmosis is impressive. See, that's the thing. Like, I wouldn't, like, if you look at my franchise sales, they're usually going to be something that I am very familiar with. I would not take up a commission if it was not, like, something I have familiarity with, because, like, even just, like, picking up little bits and pieces, I don't feel too comfortable with taking some commissions. I say that, but, like, I watched all of Solo Leveling, and it was, like, all for a character who has, like, all of 2 lines in the second season, and it's like, I want that time back. Solo Leveling, I'm sorry, it was not a very good show. I'm so glad you understand. Actually, so I found out through Reddit. I know, not a great place to be, but I saw you said no solo leveling MC in commissions. Yeah, I am not a fan of the main character in solo leveling. Like, now if this were sister leveling, I'd be all over that, believe me. Like, and like, I didn't say that to Joester the other night when he was talking about Ruby, but like, I have an issue with the way people want me to write John. I don't have a problem with John from Ruby in general, but like the way people want me to write John, yeah, that is a headache, man. While on the other hand, I've taken on comm work and figuring out how to make something doable. Yeah, I was actually about to get to that, because I have written... How dare you, solo leveling Shakespearean levels of aura! Ugh. Man, it has a good... The first season... Okay, I'll leave that for later. The first season OP is OP. Like, I love the opening for solo leveling. Everything else after that, though, is just like a big... like, it feels very problematic about the current state of, like, shonen manga. Like, where everybody's out for revenge, and I hate it. Because, like, the character dies, they blame everybody else for their problems. It's like, dude, you were an E-rank fighter. Why were you there? Yeah, John gets the self-insert thing from folks. And it's like, I could take that in small bits. But, like, when John starts having his own harem, it's like... I have like a one that's like short, sweet, silent. It's just, it starts off with him and Neo, and it's like, I think he's only expanding it to Cinder and Emerald for right now, but it's like it just, I do not want it to be like John gets all the ladies kinds of harem, and it's like, problem with John, he's like the only prominent male character, so the self-insert becomes obvious. Yeah. There's Ren, obviously. But, you know, they worked so hard to pair him up with Nora that it's like, yeah, I can see why that would be such a problem. But it's like... why no Ren or Mercury love? Yeah, I don't know. Like, because Ren was originally voiced by Monty, and he's voiced by his brother now. So I think the problem is, like, they see that Nora ship, and they're just like, nope, not having it. Not today. Mercury, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't think he's that likable a character, but, you know who I'm actually surprised I don't write a lot more of is Roman. Roman. I only wrote one story with him, and it was with, of all people, Winter Schnee, as if, like, they were good childhood friends, and was like, I actually enjoyed writing that one. I kind of want to do more of that. And I haven't heard from that client in a while, so who knows what might happen. Yeah, Roman is... I was so pissed that... And I've said this before. Like, I was so pissed that Roman did not die, or like was not defeated by the hands of Ruby Rose herself. Like, no, he just gets vored by a fucking Grimm. Like, really, guys? You can't even give Ruby that. Ugh. And I've grown to hate harem builds. I've had a shout at someone via messages about backdooring into a Tony Stark gets all the MCU girls a few months after I forced them to end up Peter Parker gets all the MCU girls. Yeah, not even an impressive Grim. It was just like a generic Beowulf, I think. Like, God. I have been tempted to write a happy ending for Roman where he gets with those twins, but it's like, I always forget to do it. Like, I really need... I have to have a vicious need for that to happen. It was a Nevermore, I think. Either way, man, like that still hurt. It just really hurt. Yeah, the assassin twin, the twins that Monty made just so his twin friends could cosplay as them, but like again, they never go anywhere, and it's like again, one of those things that like just bothers me is that like I have said this so many times about Ruby. So many characters, so much potential, and then we leave Beacon to do whatever the hell Volume 4 was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I can't get past Volume 5. I have tried. I can't. I've heard the show gets better. I just can't. But yeah, we've got male Ruby characters. They just aren't generic good guy inserts. I need edgy Mercury. And yes, leaving Beacon was like so much potential. And it's like, again, this is why so much Ruby merchandise focuses on the first 3 volumes designs, because that's what people love the most about Ruby. And I said this because like, I want to actually do like a watch of Volume 1 on stream because it's only like an hour long. So, because like there is a lot I do want to analyze about that first season. Yeah, coffee! Exactly! I know! They have a book! But again, I am so busy making content. It is very difficult to just like sit down and read it. I'm sure it is good. You know what? Maybe I should consider like bringing it on my trip next month to the convention. God knows, I could use something to read on the way down there. I get why leaving Beacon to get them out in the world, do world building and such. See, I do understand that. But yeah, a griffin. Just a griffin. Man. What a way to go out, man. Like, Roman deserved better, dude. It was a big griffin. Sure, Killer Croc. Whatever you say, man. Oh, man. What is it about Ruby, man? What is it about Ruby? Spicy Nevermore. I don't know what it is, man, but like I said this the other night, like Ruby really is just like a major icebreaker among people. Like I've been in like Punish Varmint's server, and so many times where like you just like mention Ruby once and it just like breaks out into a whole conversation about exactly the kind of stuff that we're talking about. The Fat Man Falling vids encapsulated much of my opinions on Ruby. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Just... Hell, I've gone on to tirades on my own server. Like, they don't happen too much anymore, but like, yeah. Anytime like a Ruby conversation just turns into like a big like a powwow. Like, I don't know. There is something about it that just like brings people together. The person who does CinemaSin style shit for each volume of Ruby. Oh, okay. interesting you bring that up, because, like, I have watched Cinema Sins, but, like, um, I think it was the Power Rangers the movie review where I'm like, okay, you can fuck off, man. Because, like, they gave it was a moment where Billy defeated one of the rock warriors that they're fighting on that planet in the movie. He makes a big pun, and the guy gives him like 100 sin points, and it's like, fuck off, man. Ruby comes up, passes the peace pipe. Oh yeah, no. If you ever want to see like somebody discuss and dissect the Cinema Sin style videos, the Birdman, TH3 Birdman, I always enjoy their stuff. Like, I haven't watched it in a while. I'm sure that there is still some good stuff coming out of there, but like, it is a good, like, even though they say it's in character and stuff, like, no, I still think like it is a good dissection of like what the problem is with a Cinema Sins video and like similar of his ilk. Oh man. What's funny is I thought I was gonna end this like 20 minutes ago, but man. Actually, I do have to end it because like it is getting a little late for me. Um I'm probably gonna wait in the morning to render the vid and put it up on YouTube, but yeah. Yeah, no, I know. We can and will distract you from going to bed. You can only do it for so much, Jersey boy. All right, nah, but for real, guys, I think I do need to go to bed. But hey, like, I really need to like find opportunities to do more of this stuff, like just like do like chatting streams and everything else. So long as they don't always dive into Ruby, not nothing against Ruby, just like I can't let every discussion lead itself down to a Ruby pit. It always happens. We can hang in Discord VC stream that. See, like, it. At one point, I could sing like Frankie Valli. Oh man. Oh, like, I feel like my voice. I've been talking for so long. I'm not sure how shot my voice is, but let me try something here. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna be is the one who gets to see a giant woman. Can't get it to anywhere close to falsetto before. Yeah, like, I haven't sung in a while. Like, I definitely, like, I feel very out of practice, but, like, let me see. Like, yeah, that's about the best I can do. Oh, so you want to see Hibari do her giant form? Actually, yes. So that was the song I was mentioning to you earlier, by the way, Fred. Like, it's like a very light change of the lyrics, but I feel like coming from Yagyu's point of view, it would definitely work. I just have to actually record it. Maybe this upcoming weekend I'll try to, maybe before I go to the convention. Because I am off earlier that week, but we'll see about that. But yeah, no, it is getting late. Thank you guys for sticking with me though, and Fred, thank you for the raid. As for everybody else, thank you for watching, thank you for being here. I hope everybody has been able to enjoy themselves, whether you've been here for just a few seconds or the whole stream. But yeah, so coming up this week, if I feel like it, I'm not sure if I'm gonna feel like it, but if I do end up feeling like it, maybe Monday and Tuesday I'll do like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals or something. Wednesday and Thursday we are going back to Blaze Blue Continuum Shift, not Chrono Phantasmia, just so we're clear here. We are going to go back to that, and Friday and Saturday I'm not sure. Like, I really need to see how I feel about going through Mass Effect 3 after what I did. But it is likely that I may go back to Persona 5 or Mass Effect 3, but I just have to pray really hard. Blaze Blue appears. Wyatt Green. I do, you know what? I do wonder that sometimes. Because, like, Blaze Blue, for whatever reason, has a lot of orange in its titles. I have noticed that. Like, even, like, Calamity Trigger, Chrono Phantasma, like, there is a lot of orange in those. And I've complained about this before. Like, my confusion for Chrono Phantasma and Continuum Shift is because so many of the subtitles for Blaze Blue games start with a C. It's like, guys, can we not, please? Like, I understand the titles are literal, but we could have done a little bit better than that, you know? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, for real though. I think I'm gonna go into a raid with somebody. See, I'm debating about going into somebody that is playing the Persona 5 Royal, but God, it is late, but at the same time, like, yeah. So, like, I'll watch the rest of it on my phone if I can, but where I just lost it. I don't know, like like I hate see if like sometimes these designs for the VTubers just like catch me, man. It's so hard for me to like ignore it. Like once I see it, I have my mind set. So like, and like they're not at that far. They're only like a couple of days ahead of me in game, so it's like not that big of a deal. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go into them. Their name is Soinami. So we'll go into them. We'll visit them for a little bit, but yeah, you guys will know for sure if tomorrow night you will see the notification if I decide to go into Marvel Rivals. But for now, this is going to be it for tonight. The next time we stream, whether it's Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, or Blaze Blue, you will know around 9 p.m. Eastern, which is the same Fizzer time, same Fizzer channel. Good night, guys. I will see you next time.